up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome back to my channel. Alright, so welcome back, everybody. And now we are going to, I guess, kill the slime boss. I be the poisonous mass. And we've got 6 summoning stones. And I've now decided to put this defender on to see if that works out. I think I got my poison necklace on. Okay. So hopefully I will remember to hit the spacebar. Test this out to see if I can actually slime the guy. Alright, and then this one is... supposedly this might be better than this. So I guess I will no, but see, this also gets me life on hit. We'll see. I don't know. If I can hold the shield right as he comes at me, I might be able to apply that poison and then smack him with this. Right. Or I can just start shooting him with this, but we'll see. Let's test it out. We'll find out. So I'm gonna pop all this here. And then drop this down. And then I'm gonna run a little bit because I do want to get him to fill up all the holes. So I need to do a better kiting job here. So the reason why I have all these holes here is because I know he's going to fill it up. And I dug up ground tiles, or the grass ground tiles, so I can actually use them. So that's the reason why there's all these holes here, because I know he's going to fill it up. So I was able to get like, oops, 300 grass tiles. Oh no. Oh, nice dodge, nice dodge. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, I think I need a hit. Is he poisoned? I don't know if he's poisoned or not. Oh, he jumped back to his middle state, but that's okay. So right now I'm just trying to get him to like fill up all the holes. Uh-oh. He's jumping back, huh? Oh, he's healing. He's healing. So I need to get this hole filled up. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one's filled up. Nope, that did not. Oh my goodness. Come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's really stomping me hard. Hang on, this one. I want him to fill up these holes here. That's why I'm not rushing to kill him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's moving fast, huh? Boom. Alright, that's the end of that. Let's take a look at this chest real quick. See what we got. Oh, we got another one! Yes! I was looking for that, but... Well, I already have one, but... I was farming that all day earlier. And it took forever to get that. But now I got a second one. Interesting. I can always give that to my alt. So that was really nice. So let me clean this up and then we'll summon him again. I'm looking for the pants. That's the only one I'm missing. And we'll take a look at how much of the holes have been filled. Oh, wow, look at my gear. No wonder I was taking a lot of damage. See my gear? They're all, like, broken. How do I make a slime farm? I just dig this up, like this. That's all it is. You just dig it up, and then I'll show you in a second. I have a video about it, if you check out my YouTube. It's really simple. Just put like a strip of this. How long do I make my slime? Oh, how long is my slime farm? You can make it as long as you want. I have like 2 different sizes. You can do like a strip of 10, or you can do like a strip of 20. Yeah, I mean, the longer you have, the more slimes will spawn. I did like three farms. That's strips of 20. And then I have a mini one, a small one in my base. I think it's a strip of 10. But yeah, I mean, if you have space, I mean, you should have space. Outside your base or inside your base. I mean, I did mine outside. Like, I did like three long ones. I mean, I could probably do 4 as well. So this should help me with my range damage. I'm trying to clean this up so then I can drop a repair. There we go. Alright, so I need a repair. What the hell? That's weird. Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, you see that? It keeps bouncing back into my thing. That's so weird. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, well, it's nice I got a second defender. Looking for the Ivy pants. I got the harness too already. I only have what? I think I have 2 harness. Okay. Let's see here. What do I need more of? Range. I guess I can do range up to 65. Okay. Oh, you almost got me. Okay, how much? I have to check to see, assess how much of the green tiles he covered up. Or, yeah. Yeah, he actually did do quite a lot in terms of filling up the holes. Okay, I saw some guy over there. No, I was hoping he'd drop some loot. That did not happen. Wow, I'm one-shotting that one. That one took 2. So I got 5 more to summon. And then if I get my pants, then I'll save the summon orbs for the other boss, or for Glurch, so then I can try to farm him for the ring. I think it's the melting ring it's called. I have to check again. I'm pretty sure it's called the melting ring. Oh, I forgot to lure him up to this side to fill up those gaps. But if you look at the map, he actually did fill up quite a lot of the holes. It's mostly the one towards the center of this platform. Let's see if I can get more tiles off of this. Yeah, this defender's nice. Actually, it did work pretty well. I just don't know if it applied any. 24% is 1 out of. 1 out of 4. So I only I guess blocked a few times. I didn't really block a whole lot. But just blocking in general definitely helped me sustain the damage. I think I started taking damage because the gears were red. Now I can see why this might actually be useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is probably where I'd go. Well, that's only 20% chance, right? It's better than none. God, it's a pain in the ass having to dig all this up. How did I manage to, like... I guess I did manage to cut across that. Just live with a slow speed. It is pretty slow. Okay, what else can I... Let me get here. Okay, 63. This is almost 90. So I think this one is probably the closest, and then this one I could probably power that out with stone walls, stone fences, and flooring. Yeah. And then maybe make some rails too. Like railroad tracks. Because I know I'm probably going to need like a ton of railing. Oops. For this map. Like do rails all the way over here. Rails over here. I already got a rail system going. I think going down this way already, right? Yeah, there's a railway right here. All the way coming down this way. It takes a turn down this way, and then it takes a turn all the way down here. Good God, look how far this railroad is. Jesus Christ, you see that? I kept like going screen to screen. That's how far down this map is from the center of the core. So can you imagine, like, if I need to go over here, I think I'd probably have to build like a ton of rails. Maybe like go all the way out this way. And then just go down this way. I don't know what the best way is to do a diagonal like this. Because, I mean, technically, you want to go this way. Because trying to go like this is like a triangle. So I don't know how I'm going to do the rails. Alright. Yeah, we did actually fill up a lot of the holes. Oh, let me see here. Can this guy give me a hat? No, he didn't even give me the seat I want. Let's see here. No, not the seat. Nothing I really wanted. Not the seat I wanted. I must have wrecked that with my beam. I don't know. why is it taking too long? Oh, because I'm not wearing the necklace. Okay. My mining necklace that I got from the bird boss. That's a really nice necklace to have. I have like tons of those in my inventory. Or sorry, my stash. Okay. So what I'm doing here is taking ground tiles, the ground grass, or grass ground, yeah, and letting the boss refill the flooring. So I'm generating new ground tiles by using the boss to stomp on them to fill up the holes. I have an idea. I don't know. No, it won't work though, because if he lands on it, he's gonna fill it up with ground tile. I don't know. We can test it and see. I'm wondering if he will replace this with green grass or not, and whether this will have slime on it. I think it will have slime on it. It just won't have acid on it, because in the Hive Mother, the acid does not land on the platform. So that's something I want to experiment and find out if I fill this all up with bridges, I could just be kiting him and not worry about the slime filling up, which is a thought. Okay, let's do some more of this. Ground tile filling. I didn't generate any light beam on that last battle because it was all mainly my fire staff. I think poison also works on range. Yeah, I think poison works on range too. I want at least 85 or 100. Ooh, that might be dangerous. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm at 114. I guess we should be good to go with this. So last time I got about 300. So I'm collecting grass tiles. Okay. Alright, let's put this boss in there. Alright, so I'll eat this, and then drop that, and then stand right here. Oh, okay, so he does break the bridge. Oh shit, I should have hit the block key. Okay. Okay, so he filled that up. He didn't fill this up. Okay, so he filled that one up. Nice. Nice. Okay, I kind of cornered myself there. Okay, oh. Okay, he filled that one up. Well, a little bit, not a lot though. Okay, that one got filled. Nice. Oh no. Okay, where are you? Oh no, are you running back? No. No. Run. Okay, fire staff. Okay. Right here. Jump right in here. Right near this one. Okay, how about this one? Okay, I think I got him to fill up most of the ground tiles, or the ground holes. Oh, got another defender. Damn it. I need the pants. I'm still looking for the pants. I think I got him to cover up most of the holes. Okay. Do the slime themselves? Yeah, the slime farm? You can get the Ivy Ring. You can get the Poison Necklace. The one that's immune to poison. Oh, you mean the boss? Oh, the boss drops this defender. This is an offhand. He drops the poisonous sickle. This one was the one I was looking for, and then defender, and then I was looking for the Ivy pants, because the Ivy necklace drops off of the little slime on the slime farm. Oh, the orange one. Oh, I think he's the one that has the dodge ring. I have to check. Yeah, I think it's the dodge ring. It's like the melting ring, whatever the melting ring is. I have to check to see if it drops off of that boss or if it's from farming or fishing. I mean, I don't have the melting ring. It's part of the set with the something beads. Wow, I really didn't get a whole lot of range in there. I'll have to check the loot table. There's so many of these. They're everywhere. Look at this map. Holy shit. I mean, this is a great way to also get tons of ground slime. Because you can sell ground... convert... or using the alchemy to convert the ground slimes into a slime blob. And the slime blobs you can use to make some potions. Like a bigger health potion. It just requires more heart berries. I think twice as much, right? I don't know. Can't remember. Might not be worth it though. Oh, I think you use this to create like a potion that reduces damage against bosses. It's the blue potion. Yeah, the purple slimes are ingredients for a potion that you can use to reduce boss damage. And something else, I can't remember. Yeah, so far I haven't died yet on this, so I think after I like get bored enough of, or you know, complete everything, I might switch to like a hardcore permadeath character and try my skill here to see if I can survive or beat the game without dying. I think that might make good content. And fun to play, of course. Of course, the series will end when I die. So I still have, what, 4 more orbs? Okay. $134. But it turns out he actually doesn't do his landing only fills like what, 3? Or maybe even 1. Yeah, 2 to 3 maybe. Well, this one right here was pretty big. Like he filled a lot over here. No, I don't want to do that one. That would be too risky. That might be too risky too. Oh, yeah, we'll see. I'm making it a little slightly harder for myself doing this, but it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm making it harder for myself having this narrow walkway. Very narrow kiting pattern. Oops, I broke it again. Damn it. That was fast. I'll just repair that too. Might as well. Okay. Oh, I forgot to clean this up. Okay. Alright. Had all these holes over here I could have also tried to fill. This one didn't get filled, but this section used to be pretty large right here. And he took it. It was like a long strip too. I remember trying to get that strip in there. And he went for it. Okay. I see somebody up there. Mr. Farmer. Old McDonald. I wonder if that would affect the boss or not. If the boss gets stunned. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm up at 235. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, so I think I should try to chug this and see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna put this back here. Eat my food. Drop this orb. I guess I don't want to enrage him yet, right? Technically not enrage him. Okay, that one got filled up. Oh yeah, that filled up really good right there. How much are the crafting tables worth? Is it better than selling shovels? I'm just curious, like, the shovels, like, it's 4 wood, and you get 5 currency. So the crafting table, I think it's 8 wood, right? How much of a currency do you get for selling the crafting table? Oh yeah, that totally filled up right there. 9? Yeah, so you only get 1, so it's actually better to do the shovels. Because 4 wood, and you get 5 currency. The ratio is actually better. So you don't want to do the crafting table. Uh-oh. Where am I? Okay, that one stomped right there in the hole. Let's see if I can get him into this hole. Oh yeah, nice hole right there. Oh no, I'm stuck. That one right there, almost. I guess doing pretty good running, huh? Uh-oh. I need these holes here. So what I'm trying to do is just use this guy to fill up all the gaps, and so I can generate more ground tiles. The green ones. Because I know I can get the brown ones, the dirt ones, from the worm boss. But I like to get a little variety of my tiles. Oh no. No, 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 no! Oh. It's a good thing I got out of the way. I need to run faster. Uh-oh. I think my... There we go. Alright, give me the pants. Oh, god damn it. That one drops very frequently in the mob farm. So that was a shitty drop. But at least I think I got most of the ground tiles filled up. And I got a light beam going this way. That was nice too. Yeah, I think I covered up a lot of the holes up. You see that? So I got 3 more orbs. Oh, nice. Another beam. Oh, that was so nice. I got a good bit up here, too. Okay. I wonder if there's like an indication that these mobs are poisoned. Or I think they might be immune to poison because they're already poisonous. I don't, so... Does that mean I do more damage to them? I don't know. Wow, that's like back to back right there. Yeah, you're better off like making these to sell instead of the bench. I think what happens is they give you the value plus 1. And wood is like 1. So you're definitely better off making just a bunch of shovels or pickaxe. I mean, the other item that you can sell is probably the wooden chest. And that takes 5. And then it gives you 6. But still not as great as selling the shovels. But the benefit of selling the wooden axe, or sorry, the wooden chest, is that it can stack. Versus the shovels don't stack. So you're going to have to like sit there crafting wooden shovels. Or having all the wooden shovels be on the floor. While you're selling every one of those individually to the vendor. And then for each item that you sell, or each group of 6, your inventory will suck up 6 more to fill in your bag. But overall, long term, selling the shovel is better. I don't know if that makes sense or not, whatever I just said. Because I tested it, like, I think a couple of days ago. Like, on stream, too. Or maybe a week ago. I tested it, like, a week ago. Like, which one was better? Selling shovels or selling the chest? Alright, I should probably just wear this ring. So I can slowly replenish my health. That's why I want to get the Caveling Mother's Ring, because it gives me like 2 point something, I think, health return, which is really nice. I should probably repair the staff too. So notice like all the holes that I've dug up got filled because we're only like down to 1 to 2. Well, no, because the tables don't actually give you more, right? Because it costs you 8 wood. If it sells for 9, right? So think about that, right? 8 wood, but if you're making these and it sells for 5, right? So this costs 4, this costs 8. If you do 2 of these, that's the same as the table, but this sells for 5, so you get a total of 10. And then you sell this for 9, you only get 9, or I mean, you know, 8 for 9. So it's better that you just do the shovels, or shovel, or pickaxe. You get 1 more. I don't know if that makes sense for the cost of the table. And technically, the chest still would have been better because 5 you get 6, right? The cost ratio is better with the chest still. So the chest is still is better than the table, but the shovel is the best of all of them. Right, so 8 times 5 would be 40. So it'll cost you. So after 40 wood, so let's say you spend 40 wood on the table, so the table multiplied by 5 is 40 wood, right? So let's say you only have 40 wood to spare. Right, so I mean if you're just dumping stuff, it's because I don't think the tables stack. Right, I don't think the tables stack. The tables do stack? Okay. I've never had like more than 1, so the shovels don't stack. But still, regardless, like you're okay, so let's say you had like 40 wood. Crafting the chest is better, right? Because then you can make 8 chests. 8 chests gets you 8 coins. More, you know, 8 more than, well, let's say it's 6. 6 times, oops, hang on. 6 times 8. That's how much your cost is out of the 40 wood, right? So 40 wood divided by 5 pieces of wood gives you 8. 8 times 6, that's 48. And then the table gives you 9 times 5, right? So the chest still gives you more. 3 coins more. If you have, so if you had 40 pieces of wood, it's better to craft the chest because the chest gives you 3 more currency than crafting like 5 wood tables, right? But the shovel is still the best because the shovel is 10, right? Because you know 40 pieces of wood and it costs only 4 to make, so you get like 10 shovels. So 10 shovels sells for 5 coins. That's 50. So ultimately, you get more. You get 2 more coins. Yeah, you get 2 more coins than the chest, and you get what was the math? And I think you get like what? 2 more coins, 7 more coins, or 3, or something like that, or 5 more coins. I forgot. I moved the calculator off my end, or I closed the calculator. So, anyways, just saying, you know, you're better off making the wood or the shovels. It's just tedious trying to sell the shovels, though. So what you want to do is just have like a large empty inventory, craft a crap ton of this, when it overflows, just keep crafting. Just keep crafting, even if it overflows your inventory. And so when you're standing, you want to do it next to the trader, right? Do all the crafting next to the trader, so you actually have to walk back and forth. And then open up the trader's sell inventory, and just click, 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 sell, click, 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 sell. Right? That's all you got to do. And then when the slots open up, the shovels that's on the floor will gravitate towards you, and it'll fill up the empty slots. So that's the most efficient or fastest way to get the money. You just have to like do the crafting right next to the trader, where the shovels are all on the floor. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know if you were like manually walking back and forth from your crafting point to the trader. Okay. I think instead of drinking all those potions all that time, I should have just walked back to the bed that's right there and just do that and sleep in the bed. Well, you don't. Well, if you're just crafting a shovel, you don't need to like put anything next to him. Just stand next to him, right? Because the shovels will just drop on the floor right next to the guy. The chest is the only thing that you need the station for. Okay. So I got 2 of these, 3 of these. Holy shit. It's funny how like I spend time farming for something, and then once I get the item, I just start like getting duplicates pretty quickly. Sort of like when I was searching for the Ring of Rocks. Spent like a long time farming for it, and once I get it, it just keeps pouring in after that. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so I did remove a lot of tiles, didn't I? Especially the bottom side. Oh, you. Just looking for a certain hood off of him, too. I was pretty excited the other time that I got the farmer's hat. I've only gotten 1 hat, too. I think when the item is rare, or when you only get like 1, it gets pretty exciting. Dead Polly? It's a zombie? No, I've never heard of that. Is it first person, or is it 2D or top down? I usually don't like 3D first person games. Gives me motion sickness. I think I need to fill. Yeah, let me see if I can. It's third person. Yeah, that's probably the reason why I probably skipped over it. So I'm see if I can get him to fill that hole there. That whole lake. I should make these lakes bigger and see if he'll fill it. Oh. Which one do you enjoy more? I'm just curious. I mean, this game so far is pretty enjoyable. It's relaxing. Okay, hopefully I can kite through that hole. Huh. I'm starting to take more risks by having like narrow path. I don't know if it's a good idea, but at least I know he'll fill up the tiles. Yeah, I like survival games. I like Project Zomboid. I don't know if you've heard of that one. I saw people playing Dismantle. It seems interesting, but I don't know. It doesn't have like base building. You just keep dismantling stuff over and over and over. Which one? Zomboid or base build or Dismantle? I like Zomboid. Like that's one of my favorite. Yeah, Zomboid or Dismantle? Which one are you guys talking about? I mean, my favorite is Zomboid. I don't have Dismantle, but I've seen Dismantle. Zomboid, yeah. It's semi-relaxing, but that was one of my go-to games to play when it was like version 38 or 31. And I did a lot of base building on that, and then I died. I was really bummed. The base was still intact, I guess. It's just I was bummed that I survived for like 2 years and I had all these stats, right? Because when you die, you lose your stats. No, I don't have a server, no. I mean, when I played, this was back before they had a server thing going. They did kind of have one, and I started it up, and I had a friend. She was playing on that with me. It was fun. Okay. I think I'm taking way too much risk now with all these holes. Yeah, Dismantle. It's another zombie game, but you don't really build a base. The only thing that's unrealistic about that game was the storage is more of like waypoints or stations, right? So you can dump all your inventory, stash it away, and then they're kind of like, it's kind of like Diablo storage. That's how it is. That's the best way to describe it. Because in Diablo 2, you can dump stuff in one location, and it just magically appears in another location. Like another stash. If you go to another stash in another town, it just magically appears there. So in Zombo or in Dismantle, the reason why I'm saying is it feels weird is because I can understand, at least in Diablo, the traders might move your stash for you to the next town, right? Or you can describe it as magic. But or explain it with magic, I mean. But the Dismantle, like, you know, it's an apocalypse, right? Everyone's dead. You got zombies all over. Who's moving your inventory from one stash to another stash, you know, from one town to another town? You're running around from one location to the next. So that's the only thing that I thought that was kind of like slightly off or unrealistic. Or it just didn't feel right. And how you're always like, you know, using a campfire at random locations, but you can't craft your own campfire. It's like a checkpoint. You have to like find a campfire to be able to do whatever it is you need to do. Which is also the other weird part. So it's like fixed campfire locations only. It's on Steam, yeah. It was on sale like I think a week ago or 2 weeks ago. It's called Dismantle. So the entire game, all you do is you run around and just dismantle things. And that's how you build up your EXP. I don't know, I think I'm going a little bit too overboard in this. And secondly, I'm taking a whole lot of risk doing this. I see that sneaky guy trying to ambush me. You like it? It seems interesting, right? So we'll see. Well, let me know. Zomboid's definitely fun. So both of you guys like Zomboid. So that's cool. Alright, so this seems okay. Hopefully I'll be able to kite through all this. I'm really creating a huge challenge for myself kiting through this. So I never got this far down, so we'll see. So I figure the bigger the lake, the greater the chance of the fill. Okay, which side do I want first? Alright, I guess I'll start on this side. Oh wait, oh shit, my torch. Alright. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That one's a good one, that was a good one right there. It's not really. There we go. That's a good film right there. Oh no. I don't want to kill him too soon until I get these holes filled. Yeah, nice. Right there, right here. Coming. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I got hit twice. Oh, come on! How do I keep getting hit? Oh, no. This lake, right here. Nice, 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 nice. Right here, right here. Oh no, got hit. That's not terribly bad. It's like a stamp. I don't think he has. He does seem to like have a rage timer or something. There we go. I'm basically trying to get him to stamp all the little holes. Right here, right here. Oh no, got hit. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. I think the health ring helps a lot. The glow ring, the polished glow ring. Oh no, he's at full health again. Okay, that lake is not getting filled though, for some reason. Okay, that one looks like it's pretty good there. Oh yeah, he's definitely filling that hole. Nice. Yeah, that lake's not getting filled for some reason. Stomp? No. Nice. Okay, I need to try this one. This one right here. Oh no, no, don't run away! Alright, I need to smack all these guys. Oh, no, no. I think I'm being overwhelmed now with all these signs. Oh no. Come on, come on. There's more holes to fill. Right here, right here. Wow. Oh no! Let me get the hell out of there. I think my gear is all broken. Yeah, my gear is all broken. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But, if you look at the map, I did cover up a lot of the holes over here. I didn't get this one, and these over here. But I did get most of this lake filled up. So yeah, I got most of the lake filled up. So yeah, what I was trying to do there was just basically cover up all the holes so I can get free ground tiles. I wasn't trying to like rush and killing him, but yeah, wow, all that got wiped out fast. So let me check my loot. Oh, he just popped up right in the middle of the map. Did you see that? So they do respawn, like, on the green tile. I wonder if that's something I can just take back and see if he respawns, or get mobs to respawn in my base. Similar to the mold ground. Alright, let me just heal here instead of wasting my potion. Okay. A little bit more. Okay, so I need to lift all this up, clean it up before we generate more slime. Look how much I have to dig up. Holy shit. That's a lot of slimes. I got what, 2 more? 2 more summoning orbs left? Oh wait, I'm fighting with my shovel. At least my melee skills went up. How's my range? How's my vitality? Okay, no, not there yet. Should probably just shoot some of this. Alright, where's my loot? Over here, right? Or no? Where'd he die? Where's my chest? Where did he die? I don't think the chest despawns, right? Oh goodness, where's my chest? Or did I already pick it up? I don't think I did. Did I pick up the chest? Oh shit. Where did the chest go? I don't think the chest despawns. What's going on? Where's my chest? Unless I already picked it up. I didn't see it. But if anything, it's crappy. 4. Oh, I guess I did. I guess I did destroy the chest because this is 4 and this is 5, 6, and I had 6. Yeah. So nothing good dropped. Yeah, nothing good drop. Cause I have like 4 chests and I have 2 orbs left. Well, that kind of stinks. I have 3 defenders, yeah. So I'm looking at this and I don't see anything else here that. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So whatever that was in the chest might have been just a bunch of slimes. That was disappointing. Because I certainly didn't bring 7 summoning. Yeah, that was a bad loot drop. Yeah, so we definitely filled up a lot of the ground tiles here. Because remember how like I had all these large squares and only had like a narrow walkway? So we walked away with a pretty good amount of ground tiles. It got a little crazy with all the mobs on me. I should have like a pattern, like a nice grid. For the holes on the floor. The next 2 times I fight them. And then I could just go from hole to hole and fill them up left to right. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of slime tiles. Yeah, I don't have a pants, right? There's no pants in here. Stick that in there for now. How far is the nearest mold biome? No, it's pretty far. I was thinking of using him to like take down the mold tiles. It's also possible that they lowered the damage of this thing. Because I saw the patch notes, it said something about the damage of that got nerfed, or it might have increased, but it's probably not high enough compared to the boss's version that cuts through the obsidian tiles, or the obsidian walls. Oops. How did I manage to navigate through all of this? It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, this game reminds me a lot like Don't Starve. With the whole underground thing. Because in Don't Starve, they have this thing called caves. And then you get these little light beams. Originally in Don't Starve, it had like a light beam as well. And you had to like rope yourself down the holes. Don't Starve? Yeah, they just got released today. Like a new version where if you... And I normally just like AFK open somebody's Don't Starve stream and just AFK. So I can get the drops. I think it just got released. Because I noticed like on my Steam thing it shows new update. I guess I'll do this grid. I'll just do a bunch of grids. Yeah, I'll just do a bunch of grids this time. And see how it goes. I hate having to like put it back, the tile, back in. Sure, let's just redo that. It'll make it easier for me to navigate it. Hopefully this doesn't bite back at me. But I am getting a lot of green tiles. So this time I'm just trying to do like a grid formation and see how much of this I can fill up. Wow, I'm up to like 600 tiles now. Collected so far. Surprisingly, I haven't died yet on any of these attempts. I don't think I have. Maybe the sessions before that, yeah. Oh no. Can't do that one, right? Yeah. Can't do that one either. So when I usually play Project Zomboid, I take the underweight stat, and then try to just build up my weight. It seems to work out pretty well. And I always take like the strong trait, so I can carry more and push people, push the zombies around. So I think that it's always managed to work out for me. It doesn't take long actually to get over or back in shape. What they need to do to the game is add in solar panels. So in addition to generators, having solar panels would be nice. Because I can see, like, you know, some homes have solar panels. And then if you're like, you know, an electrician, right? You should be able to like dismantle some solar panels and bring it back to your base. So I think that's reasonably realistic to ask, right? Having solar panels to get like electricity. And then they just throw in like, you know, fogs or whatever. And so you don't always get like a full well, then again, you also, like, if you can get, like, batteries added to the game, that'd be nice, too. I think that might be OP, though. I don't know. Storing the batteries. Or batteries could be rare. But then, like, they could do things like, hey, you know, explosions and stuff, right? Catches on fire. Because there's always been incidents where all these solar panels and batteries start exploding. Because I think, like, Tesla had an incident with their solar panels and batteries exploding and causing like a fire. So that they should add into the game as well, just to to balance the whole solar panel being too strong. Run the risk of like burning your house down. I think that would be cool. The solar panel thing, right? Yeah, the solar panel catching on fire. But anyways, I just think that would be at least a way to balance it. So if your guy is like not high level electrician and you don't know what the hell you're doing and you just decide to like use the solar panel, and next thing you know, like your house is on fire, right? I think that could make it more interesting. I think that narrow gap there might be a bad idea. But we'll see. I don't know. This is going a little crazy, but we'll see if I can get all these tiles and keep all the tiles. I mean, I'm close to like 900 tiles or 800 tiles. We'll probably walk away with like 1,000 from this, because I have 2 charges. 2 summons. Okay. Yeah. And then they can add in like electric vehicles too. So you don't have to like constantly go get gas from the gas station. I think that, you know, that could work too. I think the only thing is like maintenance, right? How would you make it less OP? Like maybe the parts? The zombie, if you get hit by the zombies, or I guess when you run out of sun power or something, sunlight. All right. No hat. Damn it. Oops. No. I don't want to remove that one. This might be a little too much, but we'll see. But if I get all these filled up and keep my 840 something tiles, that'd be great. Actually, hang on. Ugh, I should have taken that one, but that's okay. He actually did jump over here. You see that? Because those slimes was not over here. Okay, wow. Is it time to summon? No, not yet. Let me take a look here. I can probably get some more from the bottom side here. Okay. How far away from the top? It's not that far. We definitely can get more. I'm getting greedy. It's almost 900. I wonder if I will survive this. Because I'm having to navigate a grid. Alright, so 10 more tiles. 2 more tiles. Alright, I'm in the 900 tile club. Alright, let's take a look at this map here. Oops. I could go a little bit more over here, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Pretty sure we'll walk away with like 1,000 green tiles. Oh, yeah, I don't want to probably go over 2,000 or 9,000 rank. Or 900. Because I wouldn't be able to carry it back. I kind of do have two slots. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how this turns out. Okay. This should be good. Let's give it a try. Alright, so I'm going to eat. And then I'm going to summon. Let's go this way first. He didn't barely hit me. He's barely covering these holes. Oh no, 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 no. Bad idea to stand there. So you definitely covered that hole right there. Oh, the mob is helping me shoot at him. You see that? The hunter guy. Oh, he's fighting the mobs. Alright, in this lake right here. Oh, yeah, right, nice. Come on. Come to me. Oh, he's running away. No, 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 you don't run away. No such thing as running away. Don't be a chicken. Alright, this time around he's not covering up as many holes. Oh, he's running away again. Zap, zap, zap. Oh shit. Okay, at least cover these holes, right? Oh man. Nope. Come on. Need this coal cover here. Damn it. It's not covering as many holes as I'd like. I think this grid pattern is not as effective. Right here. Yeah, it's not as effective. Come on. Okay, let's get this hole up here. Come on. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Let's get this one at least. There we go. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm trying to stomp all these holes, but it's not getting filled. No, come on. Oh no. I think having that ring, the glow ring, is helping me a lot because I'm actually generating a little bit of health. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, he took out the wall for me. Right here. Come at me, come at me. Okay, that one, he definitely filled out the leg. Uh-oh. there's this one right over here. Wow, there's so many mobs around. Okay. I should heal up here. Oof. That was a long fight. Let me see. How many holes did I fill up? It was a good bit, actually, because the grid was actually a lot larger. These I didn't get to fill up, though. But yeah, the ones in here, actually, I filled up quite a bit. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at our loot. That's what I wanted. Alright, I guess I don't have to use that last orb. Nice. I got the pants. Crit hit damage. Yep. After applying poison. Oh yeah, this is nice. Okay, cool. I got what I wanted. Alright, plus we got about 934 green tiles too, and then one orb to save. Alright. So this was a really nice run today. I got all the loot I wanted from this boss. The only other boss that I don't have everything from is the skull boss. He might be a little bit more tricky. I've actually, I think I beat him once. On the first attempt, so he wasn't terribly bad. And then he dropped actually two purple items. And I think I'm only missing one of that set. It's actually a 3-piece set. I have to look at the loot table again to make sure. But I did fill out this all the holes here for the most part, or at least the major parts of the holes were filled up. And the thing about this is I only need 2 pieces. So I have to look at the harness or the ring, but I think it's probably going to be half the harness. Alright, getting that 26% crit hit chance after applying poison. It's definitely better than this. Right, this is only 3% and this is like 4%. So if I apply poison, if I get this, I guess I could switch to this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then forego this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can apply poison. And then if I get my ult, I mean, I don't necessarily need to like have that all the time, right? You can probably try to build up my ult to get the golden, and then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that way I now have what, 25% chance plus this 25. This is like 50% chance every time I block. right? Then I'll apply poison, and then I'll have crit, right? So this one I can actually use that as well. I think ultimately this will be better if I use this with the Ivy set and this instead of this, and then stack as many other crit chances. All right, because I think this 26% crit is actually really high. So we'll see. I'll have to figure out my gear pieces though. And then yeah, just basically using the defender, the poisonous sickle, and spec into the into this. Yeah. Because the idea is that if I can constantly do crit, I can generate more of this. So I don't know. I'll have to look at all the different gears and find a good match. And run some tests too, I guess. Wow, there's so many to dig up. I wonder if I should just leave it, because I don't need to farm this boss anymore. You know what? I think I'm just going to leave it. Well, I'll clear as much as I can, I guess, so I can walk. I don't necessarily need the boss anymore. Because it was really expensive, just, you know, trying to, like, buy all his resummons. I went through, like, half my bank. So yeah, so we got like 939 tiles too from this fight. Alright, so... Oops. So we got everything in here. We didn't get the ones around the edges. So next time I will focus on clearing the edges up, or filling in the edges. And let's go ahead and heal up here. Then return to base, unload all our crap, because we actually got a lot. Yep, we did get a lot. We got 2 full stacks of that too. Boy, that was nice. Oh, you know what? I was using that all this time. I thought I was holding on the defender. I was holding my spacebar down, and all this time I thought it was actually defending. I forgot to swap this and this. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Because I was eating the damage thinking I was blocking him. Oh my god. That was a horrible mistake. Yeah, all that time I was standing there and I was holding the spacebar. I thought I actually had the defender on, but I didn't. So it's a good thing I survived. I think what saved me is probably this. Yeah. Wow, what a noob. I think I definitely would have survived it if had I a lot of the damage that brought me down here had I had this equipped. Because all that time when I was expecting him to land on me, I was holding spacebar down. Okay, the Ivy's ring is 5% attack range speed. So I think it looks like I'm probably going to do the harness and the pants. Because the ring, I'd like to stack with crit hits. It's kind of weird that this is melee and they'd give me this as a set piece. Yeah. So yeah, this is about 20 tiles. A little bit more than 20 tiles, probably 25 tiles. Because I know you were asking me how long earlier my farm is. Alright, we are back home. Very nice haul. Let's stick this here for now. Okay, let's take a look at my defender loot. Where's my loot? My loot box. Which one was my loot box? This is my duplicate, right? Yeah, that's my duplicate. It's not that one. Where's my? Oh, is it this one right down here? This one. Okay, the harness. Crit hit damage. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of crit hit damage. Interesting. I think this set is still better than the Scarlet. Right, because then I could wear the helmet. Because there's only 2-piece requirement. So this gives me 2% hit chance. So this one, I'm going to wear the helmet. Gives me 2% chance. And then I get the mole ring, I think, and then something else. Yeah, I'll have to test that out and see. Or focus on applying the poison, and that's how I end up getting the 26%. Okay. This goes in here. Right, yeah, see I have the tome. So I need the ring. I need the ring from this boss. And then at this one I need the hood for that one. For that set to work. I'm currently carrying the Defender Shield. What is this one? Oh yeah, that's not bad either. That's a very nice piece. Attack range speed. Okay. Those are my extra pieces. So I'm looking for that extra one over there. Let me go over here and see if I have another. I have space. Oh, I do have space. Range attack speed, I don't need another one of those. I have 2 extra of these. I have an extra sickle too. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me sort this. Okay, so the extra orb. Can I stick the extra orb in here? No, I don't think I can. Right, so the melting ring is the other item that I don't have. Yeah. Is this bin full? Sorry, is this bin full? Yeah, that bin is full. Okay. Which one? Which one do I... So I need to put this orb aside. Let me switch this out with something else. What do I want to switch out, I guess? I guess I'll stick that in there for now. I'll hold on to the recall. Yeah, I guess I probably should just take the recall with me, right? Because it's handy to have. Dump that in there. Okay, so this one we're going to dump over here. And then... let's see. Almost need a repair. Not quite yet. Okay, tons of those. Let me stick that over here. Okay, gold. I might need to pick up my gold. So the feathers I'm going to sell. Or no, not the feather. Yeah, the feather. Oops, is that this one, right? There we go. Oh, doing. I jumped 2 points. Boom. Okay. So this one, 10 more points to go. How many? I went 90. Let's see here. 90 to what? Oh, that did. That almost went to 91. There you go. Wow, that jumped to 92. Did you see that? Yep. I think that I should be able to level that up to 100 next. Yeah. So close, right? Yeah, it was very close. This is extra food, right? We got extra this. Secret sauce there. Hit R. This is extra this. There we go. And then all the seeds. So we need to get more seeds. I'd like to get another ring and another hat, I think. Right, I'm missing a ring and a hat for my alt. I'm pretty sure I just need another ring. Okay. That was an ivy necklace. Or ivy ring or whatever. So this guy I could stop buying the orb from him. Right, yeah. Now I can actually stop. Oh my gosh, I burned through all of that. I had like a whole box full of those. So it's a good thing I got the pan, so I don't have to like summon him anymore. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so I need more of this. 11 of well, I don't need. But we'll see. Alright, so let me check here. So this one I could swap with this. I can resort this. Like this one I could put on the bar. This one on the bar. Alright, so we're good. So let me use the bathroom, and then we will figure out what to do next. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Let me unlock this and move it up a little higher for next time. Okay. So let's take a look how I want to do this. Okay, so this one, I want to try to get to 95, right? And then this one I can just blow through like a bunch of stones, right? Because I have so much of this. I think I capped out too on it. Oh yeah, I actually did use all of it already on the wooden, or sorry, the floors and the walls. So I should be able to just blow through all this and replace it. Right, hang on, let me see where I can stick this box. Right, that box is nothing in there. So I will turn this. Okay, so I'll move it over here to this side, all my stone walls. So if I convert all this into stone walls, and then the remaining ones I'll do floors. Yeah. So all I gotta do is like hold my mouse key down and just convert all this until I level up. Right, to whatever it is, 89, 90, 90, right? So if I get this to 90, and then switch to the floors after all the current one gets blown away. And then save some left for stone fences. What's this one? It's iron bar. Jesus Christ. Iron bar for fences? That's ridiculous. This doesn't have a requirement. Iron requirement. Stone bridges. I don't know if stone bridges are harder to hit or it just looks like stone and that's it. That's the only difference. I'll have to test that out to see which take longer to break. If it's just like a color thing or not, you know. Okay, crafting just went up, so that should be, what, 89? Yeah, okay, so one more. So like one full block went and got 89. So it went from 88 to 89. So maybe like 2? It's like a block and a half. So burning through like a block and a half gave me 88, or sorry, 89, gave me 89. So we'll see how many it'll take to go to 90. It'll be a while. So I'm guessing 89 will be like around here or here, between here to here. And then, sorry, 90, right? So this could be 91, 92, and 93. And then I'll do floors. That might get me to 95. And now I guess I can also craft rails too. The rails should get me to a good bit. And probably more conveyor belts, I guess, just in case. Oh, there's that point. Okay. Let's take a look here. Sure, I guess I'll do the polish, right? Because I'll craft a couple more polished items. Okay, so this should be 91 right here. 92, 93, maybe up to 94. And I think I should be able to get to 95 with all the stone floors. Yep, it just flipped over. Huh. Interesting. Let me check here. Did I get 91 yet? No, not close. Well, a little close. Oops. So this block will probably be 91, 92, 93. Maybe 93, we'll see. 94. I have stone walls. I can't imagine using regular stone walls for anything else. Other than maybe bridges and fences. There's a lot of stone walls though, huh? I don't know if I need that many. I should probably switch to floors and bridges. Oh, crafting just went up, 91. This is a lot of stone walls. But if I do this, this is going to double my space. This is like a 2-for-1. So that takes actually more space. I'll need like 2 boxes or something. Huh. Yeah, I think my cat's having some constipation or something. She's sitting in the litter box whining about something. Okay. What is it? What do you want? You feel okay? Alright. Alright, I'll do... Let me take a look again. Okay, we're close to 92, actually. So... 92, 93, maybe 94. So we're going to try to hit 95 on this. Oh, you know what? I should have just... What I should have done was start processing food here. So we have a lot of this. We have a lot of this. Oops. So that equals out. We do this. Let me see what's in this one. Okay. Alright, let me take this out for now. They're roughly about the same right now. Let me stack all this in here. What was I doing with this one? Okay. Does this work with glow berries? I don't know. Or, sorry, glow thingy. Which one's the glow? Do I not have a glow? Glow, right? Glow carrots. Armor and glow does not make a good combo. Glow and movement is probably okay. Just not good food, though. Food is only 15. Yeah, that's not a good combo. Still, at the end of the day, this is the best combo. Crit hit chance. What about this one? It's decent. That's a decent combo right there. Okay, what about glow? What can I do with glow? Glow and heart is the only real good option. Well, glow and larva, but I don't... That's a waste of larva meat. No. Yeah, that's a... Well, that's that kind of a waste. So glow and berries are probably the only best option. Right, yeah, glow and berries. And that one I'll just do... I'll do more of that one. Oops. Right, glow on this one. Roughly. What about berries? No, they're about the same on that one. What about you? No, it's more glow than anything. Okay. Those are the only ingredients I have left that I haven't harvested. And then this, I could... Wow, I have a ton of this. Holy shit. Okay, so what I can do with this is I can mix this with this, this, and this. Right, and this, and this. That's probably the best. Like this divided by 3. That one I'll just have to save it for the carrots. Because I've been mixing these together. Let me take this out. Stick it in here. That one I was mixing with the fungi. So let me go grab some of that. Actually, hang on. Let me wear my hat. I need to resume this as well. Yeah, let me just resume. We'll just leave that running for now. Resume this. Actually, no. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up the fungi. Because while I'm doing this, the fungi can regrow. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright. Wait. Okay, there we go. So we do have exactly 20. And this mixes with the carrots. Making it the best option. Which is nice, because these two kind of pair up right here. I just need more of this. Okay, so that one I'll do while I'm waiting to get this cooking up. Okay. How many more do I need of that? 11, right? I need 11 more of those. Alright. And what do I need? Do I need more heartberries? I think I do need more heartberries. Because I can do heartberries and carrots. Right, like this. So let me get more heartberries. So heartberries and carrots would make a good combo. Oops. Shit. Keep popping these. Alright, so heartberries. I should move the heartberries, all the heartberries to the top row. Or at least 3 rows of heartberries. Okay. Like this. And then bomb peppers on the bottom row. Wait, how am I missing one? Oh, here we go. I don't need to farm Karoks because I have so many of them. Oh shit. I guess I might as well. Well, I'll just refill that one up and not worry about the rest. Because I don't really need the rest. I just need, I guess, the berries and the pepper, I guess. Alright, what else do I need? I've got tons of carrots, right? I just need more berries to mix with the thing. Berries and glow? Berries and carrots. I guess I'll just do more berries and glow for now, since we have a lot of it. Okay, and this is Karoks and this one, right? Hang on, oops. So everything's cooking. Berries and Karoks. Okay, Q. Alright, so we'll go back now to this. And just make a ton of this. And get to level 95. And then get towards 100. What is that? What is that? 93? 92. Jesus. Alright, 3 more points. I think I'm only gonna. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. X-Boost Ray, appreciate that. I think this is only gonna get me to 93. I don't know. Where am I at? I'm 92, right? Okay, yeah. Well, I guess I could get to 94 with this. So we'll see. I mean, if I get to 95 with the remaining stone blocks, that'll be great. I'm having carpal tunnel, just holding my mouse down for this. At least I'm not spamming my mouse button like I did the other day. I kept spamming it, thinking I have to click. So yeah, the trick to this is just hold down the left mouse button on the item that you're trying to craft, and it'll just keep going. I mean, I made tons of walls, so I need tons of floors to match up with this. Alright, where am I at now? Oh, I'm almost there, actually. So 93, I should be able to hit 94, possibly 95. Yeah, there we go, 93. Yeah, we might be able to hit 95 with just building the floor tiles. And then we have a stretch of 95 to 100. Let's see how that one goes. I gained extra stone floors. Alright, so now we're going towards 94. Wow, I think we might actually hit 95 with just whatever stone walls that we have. Or stone wall. It's funny they call this stone wall and this stone bricks wall. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think we should be able to hit 95 with the remaining. Maybe like around here or here. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. How far are we? Oh, we're almost there. Let's keep crafting. Oops, hang on. There we go. So yeah, it'll probably be around 95 is going to be around here. That's my guess. If this doesn't hit 94, then this would definitely not, by itself, hit 95. Oh. Come on. Okay, that I think was 94, right? There we go. Okay, so 95 coming in soon. So we might hit 95 a little bit over this. As we wait for the food to cook. I don't know what I'm going to do about the final stretch to 100 on this. Oh my goodness. My hands are already getting tired. Let me take a look at this. Okay. Halfway there. Yeah, I think 95 is going to cut into that. Come on. We're almost there. I think I'm going to do more paintable walls and paintable floors. I don't know if I have enough clay for it, though. I might have to do more clay biome exploration. Because clay is used for paintable stuff. Yeah, I think the paintables would probably be cool. Let's see here, what's left? Okay, yeah, it's almost there. So we're cutting in a little bit on this. Any minute now. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright, so what am I gonna do for the remaining bit? Yeah, I guess I can do more of this. And then maybe some more walls. Or sorry, doors? Maybe doors? I think I have a lot of doors though. How about, well, I don't know if I should do more or do any stone bridges. Okay, that's the end. Oh, it requires 2. Right, okay. Wow. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I need to find something to bring that up. I mean, I still have that. Alright. Let me see how much paintable or wall tiles or clay. I think that's my only clay. Yeah, this is my only clay. So let's go look at the paintable. Paintable walls, right? Wood and clay. Oh, do I have a lot of wood? I only have 270. Because this looks like it's cool, right? Paintables. I need more wood to make more paintable floors and walls. Sure. Sure. Alright. Paintable walls or floors. Floors? Oh. The floor doesn't require wood. Interesting. Okay, this is kind of cool. So I could technically double my wait, hang on. Yeah, I can double this. Wait, 1? Oh, this is also getting 2 pieces for 1. Alright, where am I? Oh man, that's moving slow. Very slow. Yeah, very, very slow. What just happened? Okay, it popped over there. Alright, so then we want to do the floor tiles. We want to paint those. Wow, this takes forever. It really is taking forever. Okay, so next up is paintable floors. Oops. Oh, shit. Alright, sure. I guess I'll do a couple more of those. Now we're just going to blow through the floors as much as we can. Because I think the ratio of floors to walls should be a lot higher. Wait, did I stop? Oops. Just falling asleep there. Moving my mouse off of that. Okay, my crafting just went up by 1. Ooh, this is going to be really slow. I think the tier up is better. Even though I might have more use for the paintables. Oh well, I'll just keep going on this. Burn through as much of that clay wall. And then we'll switch to tracks. Wow, it's going so slow. Okay, how far are we now? Oops, let me see here. Damn, yep, it's very, very slow. So paintable walls or floors is not as great as the stone walls. Because we went through like three of those and it barely moved the needle on that 96. 95 to 96. I'll leave some clay left. Just a little bit, I guess. So that way we have something to fill this up with the auto fill. Alright, so this one, actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll stick it in here. Because I also have it over here. And I need to just remove it from this. I have that too. Woven mats now. Okay, this one I can't craft, right? I don't think I can craft that. Yeah. craft the wooden pedestal, but I can't craft the other one. That one I've already crafted a bunch of. Decorative. Oh, okay, I guess I can do stone wall and torches. Let's do that. Stone wall torches. Not that many, right? That's a lot, actually. I don't need that many. I'll probably do 1,000. And wood. I need to go get wood. Decorative torches is okay. Sure. I don't know if I need that many. Probably 200, maybe 300. Maybe 300. We'll see. Then I can kind of replace all the ones I have. I don't know if this lasts longer than the other one, or they're both the same. Let me see what the difference is between the two. Well, if you hold the shift, it always goes to the handheld one. So let me see here. What's this one do? Ooh, it's bigger. Let me see how many punches it takes to destroy this. 2, yeah. It's the same. Okay. Let's make some more of this, I guess. Alright, how's this moving my needle bar? 97. Ooh. This does give me a lot. I think it's because it's using stone. Okay, wonder if I should craft more of this or not. Because I have all those valuables. I'm almost to 97. Alright, let me see here. Did I make stone fences yet? Oh, I did make some. I think I have some over here too. Yeah, I do. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. So let's say I go this one to 800, I guess. That could cap that off a little bit. 800. There we go. Alright, so 97. We're at 97. Okay. Now we need a couple of more for 99 or 98. Let's take a look here. Oh my god, gotta burn that through. Alright, let's just make some rails. I don't know. 1 tin and 2 wood. Oof. Okay. So I'm gonna do half of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do half. Probably Gonna need more carts too. How's that turning out? Nope. 97. Yeah, I need more tin. So I need more carts too. Oh, wait, what? I always move it to a row. So that's 2 carts. Okay. All right, let's see. What else can I craft that I'll kind of eventually need? Because that's almost there to 98 or 100. Okay, let's see here. Maybe some jewel crafting. I already got polished version of that. I can make one more glow. Yeah, this makes more. Sure. I guess I can make another glow ring. What is this ring, right? I think I already have a set of those already to give out. To my alt. Let me make sure. No, that's the sky ring. No, I guess I don't have another set. Okay. Let me make sure here. Yeah, these are sky rings. They're not the same. Alright, so I don't have any extra of these for my alts. So where's my other rings? Oh no, I know where it is. Oof. I keep forgetting I have another box over here. Yeah, so I only have these 2. And that one, right? So I want another one of those for my alt character. And probably 2 sets of those. Polish? No. Sorry. Yeah, 2 sets of these. 1 set of that. What was the other one? And a glow ring. A couple of glow rings. Well, I guess I could. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So I don't need that many. Let's split that back. Let's find out. And then iron bars. I have a shit ton of iron. Okay. So let's give this a try. A couple of these. No, right? There we go. 1. So I got an extra one right there. Oh, I got another one right there. Okay, so I don't think I need more than that. I'll sell the others to the vendor. How much did that give me, though? No, it did not give me a whole lot. This is junk. Yeah, I can't believe I made that so quickly. Okay. I think this box is full, too. Yep, that box is full. And that box is almost full too. Alright, so let me use one of these then. Where am I going to stick this? I don't know where am I going to stick this. Sure, let's stick that right there. Yeah, let's just stick that right there. So, this is going to be for my alt box. And what else do I wanted? I wanted the... Let me put the... Oops, not this way. The tulip way, right? Yeah, the tulip. What was the other item? The sky ring. Or necklace. Or, sorry, crystal necklace. So I need gold bars. Ish. I don't have a lot of gold, do I? Maybe I do. Yeah, I guess I do. Okay. So, what is it? Oh, ancient gemstones. I don't know how am I going to need, but we'll find out. So I need about, what, one more of those? Oh, wow, on my first shot. Okay. I guess I'll take that. Oops, on my first shot. Okay, what was the other item? The range one, right? Range damage? What about Swift? Do I have Swift rings? Those iron bars. Do I have Swift rings? I don't think I have Swift rings. Like polished Swift rings. I don't think I have polished Swift rings. No, I do not. That's extra. So I don't have polished Swift rings. I definitely can use that. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, let me take all this out, I guess. Because I don't need that in there. Yeah, let me move this away. So these are the other rings that I have. Whoops. These are my set, right? And the other one is the alt, but we can also stick here at the bottom for now. I don't know here. Okay. What else? Let me move that there. Okay, so iron bars again. What is this? So one more set of that. Yep, there we go. 2 Swift rings. Wow! Movement, speed, and attack. So these would be great against Glorm. Yeah. This set would be great against Glorm. Running fast and attacking fast? Absolutely. Okay, and this I can just sell. What else can I craft? I need a couple of those. Or no, a couple of these, right? A couple of these. Copper bars. Ooh. I have a ton of the copper bars. Okay. Great, thank you for the currency. Okay, the necklace is crit hit chance. So let's move this out here. Oops, there we go. Oh, that's not terribly bad, actually. Polished necklace. I guess I'll make one more. Did I just make another one? Wow. Look how easy that is. Okay. Let me put that away. Okay, so I can get this one right there. Second set. So I need what? I need another. Do I need another one? No, wait. No, I don't. What else do I need? This is all I need, right? So let me get rid of the other one. I mean, I don't have another one of these, right? Another one of these, and maybe those. Let's take a look here. It's not even moving. It's barely moving. I'm just trying to like craft things I think I'll need, and then not have to craft it again. I don't think that armor is really that great, but we'll try it, I guess. We'll try it. Oh, on the first try. I guess that's good enough for me. Huh, I didn't have to waste iron bars. Okay. And then what else? Conveyor rails? Or no, drills, right? Maybe I can use more drills. Drills and conveyor rails. More copper wires, I guess more. Wait, hang on. What else can I craft? I guess more lamps. Lamps and wires. Copper and iron. That's copper. I guess I can craft an extra, like a door or two or something. Or, yeah, I have to probably craft that too. Okay, so copper and iron. Let's craft a couple of these. Okay. A couple of these. Switch? A couple of switches. I don't know what the hell that is. That's a couple of these, I guess. I might need it, I don't know. You never know. Well, I guess I'll go for 20. Okay, I'll go for 10. Or 15, whatever. A couple more of these. You never know when you might need it. A couple of these. Okay, and what else? And then this. Scarlet bars and iron. Okay, so I'll move this over. I'll get rid of the copper. Or move the copper back. How much? Look how much, like, scarlet bars I have. I have a shit ton. Okay, here. Dump that in there. Dump that in there. Okay, so I could probably craft a couple more of these. Yeah, I can craft a couple more of those. Alright. Let's try that. Okay, so sort this. Armor necklace, just drop that in there. And then a couple of drills and a couple of arms. I think our thing went up by 1, right? Or no, I could have sworn that it went up by 1. A couple of these. Oh shit, I already went through, burned through all that. Let me get more iron. I have iron over here? Yeah, I do. Copper bars. Oh, I have tons of iron. Look at that. Tons of iron. So let me put that here. So we'll make a couple of arms, because I think we might need a couple arms. You never know when you need them. A couple of more drills. And then tons of conveyor belts. You never know when you need conveyor belts. Alright, so let's connect that. Alright, done. Let's see here, what else? So we're at 98. Oh, so I need to figure out how to get to 100 off of this. Okay, so scarlet bars. I guess I'll throw back the scarlet bars in here. What else can I craft? I can craft that for my alt, I guess. Yeah, I can craft that for my alt. Or maybe that one. Well, no, I don't need that one though. Okay, so I need slime for that one. What is this? Automation table? Oh, what is this? Oh, I could probably craft some of these. I didn't think about these. Oh. I didn't think about those. Huh. I don't necessarily want to burn all of my iron bars, but that is interesting. Oh, okay. Maybe like 200? No, that didn't budge my thing much, huh? Reinforced tiles. Is this a door or a fence? Where's the gate for this? Huh. Maybe they're expecting me to use the automated doors. For that. Reinforced metal floors. I don't know how much thicker this is. I had this little thing that popped up. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I still have plenty of iron. Hence, yeah. So I'll bring this up a little bit more. Okay. And maybe some scarlet fence. That doesn't use iron. So this should be good, right? Because I actually have extra iron bars. Or scarlet bars. Okay, I wanted to make an extra one of this for my alt. So I don't have to, like, run around. And this one I need slime. Maybe a couple of fences. Alright, let's take a look here. Nowhere near that. Okay. What else can I do here? Maybe a drill. Okay, so I guess the rest I'll try to dump it into this is alt box over here. I need a scarlet. I guess I could make a scarlet backpack too for my alt. What is it? Fiber? Okay. Let's see here. I don't have fiber here. So I need slime though, right? Let me take a couple of slimes with me. I need fiber. And so that way I'll make a couple of backpacks. I think it's 30, right? So I was going to make 2. That will be useful. Okay, yeah. This is my alt right here. And then that will be useful. That might be, yeah. Okay, what else do I need? How close am I? So what am I going to burn for the rest of this? Okay, so I'm going to throw those in there. That can go in another box. Wait. Hang on. That might not. I think that other box is already full. No, yeah. This one is already full. Okay, that's not. Okay. Let's see here. I want a different color, right? One of each. I'll just do one of each. Since I have the slime here. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what secondary means. Okay, so this box is my stone thingy. That looks kind of weird. Oh, look, that does look kind of weird. That's fine, whatever. We'll go with that. And then this is the... That one is the... Wait, hang on. So let's change this to orange or something. Or brown. Yeah, let's change this one to brown. Yeah, so that's the brown. Okay. And this is the white. Let's go with white on that one. It's paintables. What about this one? This is junk. I guess that's brown. I'll do that one as brown. It's kind of cool, actually. I can do this. Okay, and then this one. Let's go with the yellow, I guess. No, that doesn't look very good. How about we do black on it? Yeah, it's dark gray. I guess that's fine. It's ground tiles. Let's change that to purple. Let's try that one. No. That looks kind of weird. Alright, let's change it to this color. I wonder if we can change it back to green. Yeah, we can change back to green. Okay, well, let's try the yellow again. On this one. Okay, yeah, I'll leave it at that. That's fine. We'll go with that. So I'm gonna put away my... Wait, where did I store all my paint? Okay, here we go. Paint brushes. Okay. What else? What else can I do here? What else can I craft that will get me more points? So I'm close to 100 on that. I just don't... Okay, let me get my food and see if this will help me. Okay. I should be up to 90. Ugh, not even close. Not even close. It's 93. Damn. That's gonna take forever to get to 95. Holy shit. Okay. What about this one? Health and armor? Health and armor. Rare crunchies. Health, armor. I guess this is more here then, right? Okay. So what am I going to do with the remaining bits here? I mean, I have tons of stone walls. Or stone tiles. I might as well, I guess, blow those. Yeah, I mean, I could stick that in here. Yeah, I don't know. I could swap this out. Let me swap this out and put the scarlets in here. Okay. I mean, I can make more stone bridges just in case, I guess. And then let me put this away. I still have plenty of those. I guess I could make more traps. More traps couldn't hurt. So we're gonna make traps off of that. I'll save the remaining 60. I have to go find more tin as well. We're down very low on tin. So I need more tin. And then what else? Alright, so stone bridges. Let's burn through this, make some stone bridges, and then more stone walls. And stone floors. Okay. We're almost there, actually. Yeah, the stone actually gives me the most EXP. I'm looking at this, and it seems like stone definitely moves the bar a lot. It's easier also because I can farm that. Okay, let's just see here how much is left on this. About 120? Let's do 120. Just to fill that up. 120. Okay, 122. Alright, so that's good enough. So what else can we do here? Well, I mean, I could do wooden fences. But, wooden fence is not that interesting. I mean, I can do more wooden walls and floors. That's not as interesting either. No, let's just keep going on this one. Oops. And then floors. So I think I'm already up at 99 now, right? Oh, yes. Okay, well, I mean, I definitely can get to 100 just burning through the walls. And then, yeah, I can't think of anything else I could craft. Right? Can't think of anything else to craft that I could need. I mean, the things I need would probably be rails, but that requires a lot of tin. And I don't have the tin. I need to find a tin mine. to do that. So I think the other thing I need to look out for are just the tin mines. And drill those. I'm thinking, what else can I possibly craft that I need? Yeah, I'm very close to this. So I could switch this over to this. And this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess I'll just burn through the rest on the floors. That should be good enough. Like a giant castle. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Just stone floors. God, my wrist is killing me now. Carpal tunnel. How much more? Yeah, it's definitely the stone floors give you the most. Because I think it generates 2 for 1 wall. Right, yeah, see, it says 2 for 1. So the stone floors is probably the best bet for EXP, because this takes 2 to 2. So I think that if you want a lot of EXP, so far, based on all the crap that I've crafted, this gives you the best EXP gain. Like all this other junk that I crafted earlier, I was not leveling it stuff fast enough. So just dig a bunch of like stone walls, or yeah. I think I hit 100 already, right? Oh yes, I did. All right, so let me reset this, and I'll put points in here. I'm definitely at 100 now. Let me just stick all this in here then. I don't have any other place to put it. Put all this in here. Alright, so now, what do I got here? I need to put that away. I need to put this one away. Oh, I'm resetting. Yeah, I'm resetting. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Potions is... Oh my goodness. Oh, I may reset this again. So I'm going to do 5 in this, 5 in this, 5 in this. I want, I guess, more in this. I guess 4 and 1. Yeah, 4 and 1. That's reasonably fair. So we'll go with that. And then I put my... let me get larva meat. And then all of this. Oh, I can't get one more? Oh, 2 more. I'm missing coins. Oh, this guy's out of the bag. Damn you. Damn you. He's leaving. Okay. Well, I actually don't need to worry about him anymore, because before I only needed him to buy the other thing. The recall, resummon. So I don't need that. Okay, and then we'll put this over here. And then how's this coming along? Which one's this? Max health? No, that's not it. Right, it's the other one. Oops, shit. Okay. What else? So this one I can kind of work on if I guess I need to do more harvesting or farming, or I figure out how to use this somehow, because I also have a ton of that. This is not a lot, but once I figure out the combination of that, I'll spend the time crafting that. So I still just need a lot of food though to get to the 95 mark on this one. Yeah, so this one, I kind of figured that was going to hit 100 easily. That was not as bad. This one I can probably get to if I get more food items or figure out what to do with the current food that I have. I can get this higher. And this will just happen whenever it happens. This one I can probably bring up if I go do the hive mother farming. And this will just happen whenever. So the other step to get into 100 is the fishing. And that's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, so let me go ahead and I guess farm out the rest of this. Alright, yeah, I just need to farm out the rest of this. And get more glow berries. Since I don't need to level up anymore, I don't have to, like, harvest the Karoks anymore. I can just leave that the way it is. How do I have an extra thing? Oh, that's because I did that one. Yeah, I remember now. Because I screwed up on that Karok. Okay. So the only things I kind of need right now is just more heart berries. Right. And maybe bomb peppers. Heart berries and bomb peppers. And I just need more seeds for the Pufungi. Yep, more seeds for the Pufungi. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there's food's done on the other side. Let's see what's left on this one. That's just the peppers. Okay, this was the glowberry pudding, right? Let me just dump that in there. Do I have any more glowberries? I do, right? And I also have lots of peppers. So let's stick the peppers in here for now. Yeah, I have tons of peppers. Oh shit, I keep knocking. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. I need to move this table down. I definitely need to move the tables down. Yeah, I need to move all these down by one. If I keep hitting them, that's terrible. Oops, shit. See how like it's so easy to like punch these. Okay, for you, turn that on there. Okay. Is it 4? It's 4, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's... What was it? What did I have here earlier? Maybe, I guess I'll use that table, right? So this is regular. This is tin. Which one is this one? This is the iron. That's the scarlet. Yeah, scarlet. Put the light source here. Technically, you don't need a light source on the side. Okay, and then this one was jewelry. Kind of don't need the jewelry anymore. The... What is this? Electronics. And then the automation, or yeah, I guess automation. And then the rails. I think that was the other light source. So I guess I can clean this one out. Is that all the tables I have? I guess it is all the tables I have. I guess I can remove... Put the light source here. And remove the... No, I'll leave the decoration, the carpentry here. Whoops. God damn it. Okay, that one right there. And then... I guess I could put the painters right here, I guess. I mean, we don't really... I mean, I got all the paint I need. I don't think I even... Why do I even need the table here anymore? Right? Because I already got all the paint I need. They don't... I don't think they have durability. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need the painter's table anymore. Because once you have like all the paintbrushes, you don't need the yeah, see, these don't have durability. So this paintbrush table is kind of useless. I can probably just stick it somewhere else. Yeah, where do I want to stick it? I guess I can stick it in this guy's house. No. It doesn't look good there. I guess I'll stick it in this guy's house. Sure, let's go with that. There we go. Enjoy. I really don't need that anymore. And I could probably just sell it, right? How much is the painter's thingy? Oh, it costs 10. Oh, well, I don't want to sell it. Alright, we'll just leave it there. We don't necessarily need it. Alright, so let me go back to doing my bomb peppers. Right, yeah. Okay, this one was off. There we go. Nice, okay. And this one is off too. How did you get off? Okay. Water this. I also want to fix the... fix this up. It's like a tile right here, but I either remove the tile or put a tile in, because that right there looks kind of weird. It doesn't look symmetrical to that side. That's okay. Let's just go get more. Need more of these berries and puffungies. Alright, hopefully I get a full garden or full yellow. Here we go. Let's finish this off here. Oops. Damn it. Alright. So I need Pafungi, and I need the heart berries. Maybe some bomb peppers. I'm gonna go back to the wilderness to see if I can find any more of the plants. Or the seeds. And I want to finish off exploring. I think what is it? This is this segment right here, right? This segment and this segment. Because I might get another amber larva in those remaining undiscovered area. Okay, let's see what else we got here. So I need more cooking items to get to 95. And then I can get vitality up if I can kill a couple more mobs. And which one is the closest? This one is close and this one's close. This one maybe second close. Because I think I can kill enough stuff to get this out there. So 1, 2, 3, maybe that one. This is going to take forever. I think fish, I'm probably only going to try up till... Fish, I'm going to go only up to this one, I think. Because none of these really... Maybe this one, right? Oh my god, that's... I have to get to 100 to get to this. This is, what, 75? 75 points of fishing to get that. Yeah, this is 100. There's no way I can get this one. 3% damage. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even gonna worry about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't even need this. Well, that's maybe. We'll see. I'm not going to try too hard. This one, I mean, the only way I'm going to be able to get that is going through this. One, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this is really lame, but the only way I can get to this is through this. I don't know what this means, though. Reduce impact of slippery movement. What is slippery movement? Is that the slime? But slime is... I don't know if that's slippery movement is slime, because here I think there was like reduced snare chance or something. I think it's this one, right? Snare. Snare and stun. I'm guessing snare is the slime, right? Or no? Snare might just be the farmer's thing. Okay, so this might be... That might be just the slime. I'm guessing that's for slime. So that might actually be useful. Because the poison one is also slime. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what's considered the slippery movement. I haven't encountered anything in the game that's slippery, so the only thing I can think of is the slime. Because that's the only thing that affects my movement. Well, the mold ground too, but that's not slippery though. Yeah, I don't think the mold ground's slippery. Or unless it also is counted with the slime. That'll be interesting. So then that will actually, fishing actually will have some benefits. I'll have to test it out, but that's going to take forever to level up my fishing skills. I'm sure somebody's already done it on YouTube that can explain what the slippery movement means. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so this one I need. Oh, how did I forget this one? Jesus. I forgot the water one. Oops. Yeah, I forgot the water one. Okay. So yeah, if you guys are just tuning in now and you're wondering why I'm not eating, because this bar never goes below 50%. So I can't really starve to death. It only reduces my health, and it reduces my damage, which I'm not fighting, and it reduces my movement speed. But again, it doesn't really matter because I'm in base. So I'm kind of saving food by not eating while I'm at base. Because otherwise I have to like constantly maintain this, and this is just gonna eat up my food supply for no reason. So that's a good tip to, you know, to know. Don't waste your food if you're gonna be safe at home, and just totally ignore the debuffs. Alright, so we get bomb peppers. I'm going to ignore the tulips. No, I shouldn't have done that. Because I think I don't need any more tulip stuff. Oops. I need to replace the tulips with more heartberries. Yeah. So I'm not wasting that plot. good. So now I can throw this into the pot, whatever I just got. Oh hey, oh man, all this is done too. Okay. It's heartberries. The fungi. With the Karak. Yeah, I'll just put the Karak in here. What was this one? Karak as well? This was originally the tulip. I'll leave the tulip there. It's not important. I guess I could pick up a couple of tulips. Wait, what about Karak and tulip? Okay, what's Karak and tulip? Or sorry, Karak and berries, right? It's not terribly bad, Karak and berries. Yeah. What do I also have? Bomb peppers. Bomb peppers make you move faster. So armor and movement speed is not terribly bad either. Okay. Yeah. Bomb peppers and Karak could work. Or I just save all of them and not harvest any new ones. I mean, that could work too. And just keep the bomb peppers and yeah, why don't I just do that? Let me take this out. Which one is this? So we'll just do bomb peppers and which one was this? Glowberry, yeah. So we'll do bomb peppers. Yeah, we'll just do bomb peppers in that one. Okay. And I probably should also make some more health potions. I am running kind of low on. Let's see what this health potion is. Yeah, I should probably use more of the poison slime. Because I have so many poison slime. That means I just have to increase my berry my berry production by a lot, just to be able to make the big potions. Yeah, make the bigger healing potion. So I should start getting more of that. I mean, I can also use ground slime to convert that to get slime. If I need to, because I have tons of ground slime. Right. I have tons of ground slime. Well, I actually don't have tons of ground slime. I have tons of purple slime. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I can blow through those. Yeah, let's open this up. Oops. Let's open this up. Okay. Let's pick up some of this. I have tons of purple slime, so I think it just makes more sense for me to there's nothing in there really that I need other than slime. I mean, I could make a larger slime. Yeah, why don't I do that too? I need to make a larger slime farm. Like a bunch of yellow, or the orange ones. Like those. So I have 63 of those. I don't think this is considered cooking, right? This is alchemy. That's just crafting. Yeah, I don't think that's considered cooking. So what am I going to do with all this? I guess I will use that to make these large potions. Because I have so many of those. Okay. And then this one, we'll mix it with this guy here. Oh, I should have dumped that one in there. Mistakes were made. Yep, mistakes were made. Okay. Let me see here. What can I put this in there? Yeah, okay. Alright, sort this. Let me put the potions away. Put this one away for now. Okay, so that one I don't need to worry about. Okay. So then we're going to put away our seeds. Right, because I don't have enough. I only have 3. And that's 5. There's not enough of this. Yeah. So more berries. Yeah. I think I could have gotten my crafting up using a little bit, I guess. Crafting those potions. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Oh well, mistakes were made. Okay. I don't want to mess with that row, right? Yeah. So I just need to replace, I guess, the one patch of tulips with a heartberry farm, and then I need more fungi. I should just grow whatever I already have. I have 9 seeds. I might as well just grow whatever I have. Be fine with it, but ultimately I need 11. Okay. At some point I need to make a YouTube video guide for this farming stuff. Now that I've reached level 100. That is something. Okay. I'd like to see like other gear pieces that's more interesting, because everyone kind of looks the same when they're running around the Scarlet gear. Or yeah, more character customization that is not I guess that's what it means, character customization. Because I'm thinking it's character customization at the creation, but gear-wise, I'm like, if everyone's kind of wearing the same thing, it looks kind of weird. Or it's I guess, unoriginal. That's one of the things, like, at least World of Warcraft, the complaint was, like, when you got, like, everyone got the same tier set, and everyone's running around looking the same. So then that's why they started introducing the concept of, what was it called? I forgot what it was called, the concept of, was it forging, or what's the word that, I can't remember what the concept was, what the word is called. I know what the concept is called, I just don't know what the word is. I think, was it Reforge? No, it's not Reforge. It's a thing where you can customize your outfit to look like another outfit. I forgot what it's called in Warcraft. Maybe it's an E? I can't think if it's an E. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Where you can use like any gear piece, but then you can replace the look of that gear with something that you already have. Oh man, it's been a while since I played Warcraft. What is it called? Damn it, can't remember the word. There's a word for it. And you have it's like you have to like use a wardrobe or something like that to switch the looks. Gosh, I'm trying to remember what the word is. What is the word? Damn. Yeah, I can't think of it. Other than Reforge. No, it's not Reforge. I don't think it's Reforge. Reforge re-rolls the item. I have to like ask my friend if he remembers what it is. It's where you own a piece of gear, right? And then if you like that gear piece, the look of that, you can basically swap out the looks of the gear piece that you're currently wearing with another gear piece that you actually own. So that way everyone can customize their outfit while maintaining the stats, right? And I don't know if that works in Arena, because you want to be able to clearly tell what the other guy's wearing in the arenas or the battlegrounds, I think. Unless they changed it. Okay. Still no golden on these guys, huh? I'm trying to get this row to be golden. I still have not gotten the full golden on this group. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting good at that now. Alright, so let's see here. So I got more heart berries. I got this should be done as well. Alright, this is heart berries. Alright, that matches up with that one. This is the Pafungi. That matches up with that. And then just hit Q. So I got more bomb peppers. I don't know what I'm going to do with the bomb peppers. Maybe bomb peppers and Karoks. Or no, I guess I'll do bomb peppers and heart berries forever. And then I'll have extra heart berries. Oops, shit. That will be used for potions. And then the Karok will just be continuously stocked up for Pafungi and larva meat. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is just gathering berries for cooking to get this up higher. It turns out I don't have enough cooking materials. I mean, I do. I guess I mean I could use the golden one. I just don't know what the best combinations are. And the recipe book is missing that. Like all the stuff I've learned, it's not storing that information on the golden stuff. So they need to like add the golden info in there. I don't know if anyone's complained about that yet. Because definitely the cooking thing should include the golden. Like right now there's no golden. Yeah, the golden's not in here. And plus, I've learned, like, giant mushroom mixing with other stuff, too. That recipe's not in the book, either. I don't know why. Unless I'm missing something. Like, there's another tab? Maybe there's another tab, actually. Let me see this. No, right? There's no other tab. Wait. Yeah, this is everything. That's not correct, though. Something's wrong with the cooking recipe thing. Okay, so I think we are short on bomb peppers. Oh, no, we're not. I guess we're fine. Here, let's mix this here. Or I'll throw it on the other side, I guess, for now. There we go. Put on this stuff. I'll put back in there. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish that exploration. Put this away. Put that. No, wait. Where's the sky ring? Oh, here we go, the sky ring. Okay. Oops. This one. Take that off. So take the polish. Put that one in there, that one in there, that one in there. And then the water can away. Where do I get the garden ring? These garden rings? Oh. They came from a petal. Like the giant petal. But hello, New Spice. Welcome. They have a chance to drop off like the small petals. Hey, look at this. So I'll show you in a second, because I'm trying to get another one. I have like an extra one here. Oh, hey, thank you, appreciate that. I'm trying to get another one for my alt and another hat. Did you already find the hat? The gardening hat? Extra harvest chance? Because if I wear all of this, I get 90. I think it's 95.5. Oh, so you're looking for this. I mean, this is really nice to have. That definitely is a huge boost in that gardening hat. This comes from the farmer himself. He dropped it. Yeah. I mean, I really don't like how I have set up my inventory, but that's whatever. But yeah, you want to put the currency box next to the trader, so that way you can unload your money. So I need to stop farming. And then I need to go... Yeah, I need to stop farming. And I need to go on my adventure. There we go. Those... carpet? What? Garden I don't know what you're talking about. Green ones. I found those green... What, green ones? Green one, what? Green carpet? Green tiles? Oh, green carpets. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The green tiles. I have those too. I don't know where they... I think they come from the green biome too. Green garden tiles. Interesting. I have to check what the green garden tiles is. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, wow. So yeah, that leaves like a trail of lights. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's very cool. So I can gather these heart berries. I can gather these slimes because I was kind of running low on slimes. How are there so many slimes all around? I need to level up my vitality. Nice here. Oh, it's gonna take a while actually. I'm at 83, but I am getting heart berries. And also getting some more slimes. This will certainly help for making potions. I'm guessing the fishing thing, this is a slippery. I'm going the wrong direction where I need to be going. But I can't help myself. I love getting these slimes. I want to trigger the thing again. My character's glow is amazing. It's plus, I think, plus 9. Yeah. Boink, 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 boink. I should probably dig a path where I can run. Oh, my running speed just went up. Speaking of running. Okay, how much more running? Man, I need 3 more. I'm trying to proc the nice. I'm trying to proc the lighting rod. The light beam thing. I'm trying to think of that word for the WoW, the Warcraft wardrobe thing. I missed one above. Okay, I think I got enough heart berries. Yeah, I do have enough heart berries to replace my glow tulip back at home. My glow tulip patch. It's that beam, look at that, how that beam like wrecked that thing over there. Okay, so here I want to look at this area and see if there's any more amber. Yeah, this is like the best way to gather seeds is just run around this track. Remember how I was missing seeds to do farming for my berries. This is the best way to gather seeds. Is just run along this track and kill slimes. Okay, I think I'm at where I need to be. I can't help myself. Okay, I gotta stop. Go back. Alright. Yeah, let me go back. So what I want to do is I want to search what's here to see if I can find another amber larva. Why am I hitting it twice? There we go. Oh. Oh, something's in here. This is a dirt area. This might be another mushroom area. Or it just might be treasure. It might be just a treasure room. Yeah, it looks like it's treasure room. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like an amber larva room. It's probably treasure room. Nothing useful. But it is a point of interest right here. Weird, huh? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Did you follow me from the YouTube channel or no? How did you end up on my channel? I'm gonna say, when did you follow me? You followed me since, yeah, recently, like a few days ago, right? Yeah, you did follow me a few days ago. It says following since March 19th. Soft. Oh, okay. That's probably why it doesn't show up on my thing. But it says you followed like since recently. But it doesn't show up my thing. Got it. So you changed your name. Well, cool. Thanks for for following and stopping by. Yeah, just check out my YouTube channel as well, because I've been posting like videos. Oh, you have been. Okay, I figured that's where you came from, because like some of my recent followers here on this channel seems to be coming from YouTube. Because otherwise it's going to be difficult to gain followers with so many people playing or streaming. Because right now there's like everyone streaming this game. Ridiculous. It's kind of hard to like, get a viewer count up and new followers when you're at the bottom of the list. But I think I'm at least not one. Because I'm seeing like there's like people with that's like 1 or 2 viewer counts. Oh, you watched all my videos. Nice. Wow, yeah. There was another guy here, little one. He showed up and he said he watched all my videos. I haven't posted. There's like there's tons of more episodes that I just recently exported. But it's still being processed by YouTube because of the file size. You killed all the bosses? Have you killed all 3 bosses, or did you kill the bird boss? There's like 6 bosses total, actually. The demo, there was only 3 bosses. You killed all 6? Wow, nice. So you shouldn't, yeah, I'm not that far along then. Right, yeah, I'm not that far along. Did you find the rune sword? Or build a rune sword? Did you did you get the clear gemstone and all that? No? Okay. Because this rune sword here is kind of cool. I haven't made a video yet about it. Or the sickle? Yeah, I have like tons of these. Tons and tons of the sickle. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I finally got the pickaxe. And then after 2 days of farming that, 25, it took like 25 times to kill the bird boss to get the pickaxe. And then on my 27th or 28th time, I got another pickaxe. So I got 2. Yeah, I totally feel you, man. Some people have dropped by the channel to tell me they've gotten the pickaxe on their first drop. And then some have gotten it from the ancient crate that was before the patch. It was hidden in some ruin. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's not in here at this point. 5 times? Yeah, I've killed it at least 25 times. It's a fun boss. I liked it. It's not bad. I think it's probably one of my favorites. It was at least challenging. The Hive Mother was okay too. And the other one that was interesting or tough was probably the, but I mean I one-shotted the fire boss, right? The skull boss. He's not bad. He was interesting. So what I got 2. That's up at 100, huh? I'm pretty excited. I got two skills up at 100. Yeah, so my next video I'm going to talk about, if you've watched like my VODs recently, where I talked about the farming setup. You should try to work your base around the farm setup, because that will help design. You know, if you want to include your farm inside your wall, you know what I mean. Like I'm not happy with my crafting station area. It could be better. And I'm not happy with my storage situation. It could be better. Alright, so it looks like I cleared out this area. And then this area just needs water. Right, I just need to fill that area with water. You got point from 1 farm and 1 lava. You got a prison. I think your prison farm, poison farm. I think you. Oh, what poison? I think you said poison, right? We got 1 poison farm. Yeah. 3 poison, 1 larva. 1. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. And 1 big mole. Yep, I gotcha. Yeah, join Discord and send the screenshot. Right, join the Discord. Because I was talking about that this morning. As I am curious to see like what other people have for their base design, and I wanted to do like a series or something where if I get enough viewers that can send me like their base designs, I'd like to be able to show it off on stream and say, hey, you know, this is what the viewers have for their design. Because I'm always curious to like what other people have for their base designs. Okay, cool. Yeah, just post in the general. I should probably make a channel for sharing pictures for Core Keeper related stuff. So I'm trying to fill this up with water right now. So that way it doesn't look too grayish on the map, because the grayish right now just blends way too much with the black. Nice. Yeah, I just hit 100. I'm pretty excited about that. Gardening is pretty easy to level up. So that's what I was saying in my video. Like I've watched other YouTubers, like I don't know, probably like 3 of them say like, oh, you should take gardening as your background, and I'm like, why? Like, you know, like now it's like I've hit gardening 100. Had I gotten gardening the 3 points, I'm like, okay, it's a complete waste, right? And I'm still gardening, right? So I think the melee is the best choice for, because it scales, right? Especially like if you're new and you've got friends and you decide to join your friend and he gives you a rune sword, you know, 1.25% bonus on the melee is huge. Plus any other item that might give you, you know, melee damage. Yes, oh yes, for sure, for sure. I have to figure out like what the best combination is. I haven't because the stuff isn't being recorded in that book, which is annoying. And hopefully they update that. Yeah, right, for gold, exactly. And also the amber larva doesn't show up. No, not the amber, the mushrooms, the giant mushrooms. Like I've crafted like the giant mushrooms or cooked it with something else, and that doesn't show up either. Oh yeah, Care Rock. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh yeah, I want the tracks. Forgot about that. That saves me. Oh shit. That saves me from having to create a bunch of it with my tin. Although I do need to find a tin mine. Oh, here's a tin mine right here, huh? Just as I was talking about tin mine. Okay. Let me see, how far am I from base? And what's the closest train track? Okay, so this is my closest train track. I could probably run the rail along this path right here. Connect it to this. Connect it to this. Interesting. Yeah, okay. How much do I have? 40? Yeah, it's not enough to get me connected to the thing. Let me see here. How? Okay. I gotta line it up with that maze. Okay. Right here, right? Let me take this out. Oops. You die. Okay. So I'm gonna put my train track or railroad along this one. Let me put the thing here. Right. Oh hey, I see copper on this track too, or along this path. It's not terribly bad. Okay, so I'm trying to connect this to my railway. Oh wow, this is really nice. It's pretty close. Okay. I can see this working. Am I doing a good job? Thank you, appreciate that. Alright, so railroad. We'll go. So I need to come back for tin. Or sorry, the drills. So this is a great connection right here. So I found the tin that I needed. That was great. It's along this path too. And copper too, if I need copper. Right now I don't need copper. This path is looking pretty good though. So I just need to run this way. We'll run the rail this way. Yeah, okay, hang on. Yeah, the tulip ring is really nice. Yeah, this one, right? This one. The polished tulip ring. That's really nice. Alright, hang on, not right there. Not quite there. Oh, I have a few more rails here, huh? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. So once you get to 100, you get an extra 25 points. So I did verify that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you only get 5 nodes. Well, you get 25 points. So you can do what I did, like here, where I just split it up over here and here. But I think to be able to access the next branch, you have to do a full 5. I haven't tested my theory where if you do like 4 and 5, it lets you branch off, but I don't think it does. The polish ring was from, okay, from this here, right? So I got that up to like 50% or 40%. 40, I think I got it up to like 40%. And I just crafted a bunch. No, so I got all the things I wanted, right? And then I respect to get out of it. Because once you have all the items that you want, like, why would you... Yeah, I reset the whole thing. Like, why would you want to keep the polished skill if you have all the rings? You'll never, like, create more polished ring or items. You know what I mean? So it's a complete waste to, like, leave points in there. Because the jewelry is, like... That's it, you know? Once you... There's no reason to, like, craft, like, 20 of those. Yeah, they give you your points back. So you can redo whatever... Reassign them to wherever you want. So that's the nice part. Okay, so now I can just... grab some of these train tracks. Oh, hey, there's like over there. I've been here before. I just didn't get this because obviously I placed down the torches, right? So I must have been here before. Oh, nice. I got some gears. Okay. That's helpful. Alright, maybe loot some of this. Alright, so let's place the tracks down again. What's this other junk? I guess I'll stick that here for now. Man, look at that. It's not even... It's just weird that they have the bridges like that. Okay, let me take this ground tile up. And switch it with this. Oh, well. me switch to this one right here. Alright, let me put that on the tracks. Let me use up the track. Because I kind of like also the clay tiles. For the farming. Alright, so let me run back just to make sure that my train track is on the right one. Should be right over here. Yeah, okay, cool. So, okay, it's not that far off. I need probably a little bit more. Oops. So next time I come back, I'll do the mines, or the tin mine. Oh yeah? Yeah, I might. I don't know. I'll have to look at it and see. Because I think what I was gonna do was I was gonna do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then split it with this, like 1 in here and 4 in here. Or sorry, 5 in here and 4 in here and 1 in here, right? I was gonna split it like this. And the reason is, you know, I can at least get golden, but then I'd also like to be able to have the poison chance. Yeah, the food is definitely good. I don't know, because this is really awful. This is really awful. I might just keep this. I don't know. We'll see. For a while, though, at least. My guy's just running around one-shotting everything. Trying to get my mining up, too, but... It might just be better if I take the ring off. And then that way, I gain more more mining EXP. Yeah, let's just break that, I guess. It's just fiber. Okay. You know what? Let's go back to base. I mean, kind of close to... Ooh, it's a long journey. Yeah, well, I'm close to this. I might as well do that. Okay, let me get rid of... Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Oh, shit. I need a chest. Oh yeah, let me get rid of this. I don't need this. That's for sure. Let me just repair this. Might as well. What do I not need with me right now? Well, I'm going to come back for this, so I might as well put this on the ground. I'll leave it here. What else can I leave behind? I guess I can leave the ground slime behind. There's so much junk here. And the currencies, too. You know, I should probably just make a box. Let me just make a box. It only cost me 8 of this. And just dump all that crap in there. Stick that in there. Stick that in there. Don't need that in there. Don't need that for now. Well, I'll probably end up going to hit a lot of sand there. Let me put this in there for now. There's no reason to carry that with me. Put that away, I guess. Don't put that away. What else can I put away? So let me pick up all this and dump it into the box. What, da-da-da-da. Okay, so let's just go with that. And then we'll come back for you. Oh, more of this fiber. Okay. Fiber. Actually, you know what? I could probably make a smelter too, can't I? Yeah. Oops. Because I have plenty of dirt walls. Might as well. Okay, let me put the dirt wall in here now. Alright, sort. Okay. Now let's go and check this area out. Right? Yeah. Let's check that area out. Alright, let me just put the gears back on. It's gonna take 2 hits, but I think this might help my mining though. My mining skills. Huh. Another mining area. Might have enough tracks to go all the way back home. If there's a cart, that'll be even better. Yeah, it looks like another track set. If it has a cart, that'll be great. I was hoping for amber larva, but I guess it's okay. Okay. How far am I from that one? It's not that far off from that one either. Yeah, the water can is really crappy for sure. It's like, why? I just don't get that. That's like the worst. They really need to like rebalance that. But I guess that's okay because, you know, if they had something really good there, you're like, oh my god, I need to get that, right? And then you're at a crossroad because the current one is not terribly bad either. The one that's on that level. So it's kind of, it's okay, but it's just in a really bad spot. Well, they need to do something else with this. Like, I don't know. Because even the red water can is perfect. It's fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with a red water can. And even with the iron one, it's great. You know, you don't have to refill it. Because the red one, as long as you, like, do 20 at a time, right, with a red water can, you'll be fine, right? And right now, it's like every patch is about 20, right? So do a patch, refill, do a patch, refill. That's bridges, right? It's confusing how. It's funny because there's no. It's a bridge for nothing. Yeah, it's just kind of weird how the bridge, after you remove it, there's actually ground tiles underneath the bridge. Okay, it's not a very big railroad area. So we got, what, 15 units? I know this is a lot slower but at least I think I'm getting some mining points, yeah. Because one-shotting them, I didn't get a lot of EXPs. No, hey, here's another. There's another one of those ring of rocks. God, before I was like trying to find the ring of rocks. Now they just drop like candies. Okay, there's nothing in here. I need to verify this section and then go down this path. Just to make sure there's no more amber larvae. Oh goodness. I love this ancient pickaxe. It does mine a lot faster, but it would have been nice if it was also 1,000 damage. They nerfed that. Because I would like to be able to break through the mold biome easily instead of using the drills. Okay. There we go. Let's drop that down here and see if we can cut through this. Let's take a look at this. Should be fine. So the size of the amber larva is this room right here. And it doesn't look like it's in. It could be in here. I mean, it could be here, but I don't think so. I think that was the train track area, right? Or no, the train track was over here. This is a different room. I forgot what that room is, but we'll see. We'll get there and see. All right, let me go unload the train tracks. It was like over here, right? almost there. I'd say about 30 tiles, maybe. 30, 40 tiles. Okay, so what else? So we're going back into the room and verify this section here. Oops. Right, yeah, okay, I passed it. I'm pretty sure this is not going to have it. I think there's only like one Ember Larva per world, but I'm not 100% on that. Oh, hey, there's a iron mine right here. How far away from our... Wait, this is the tin. Okay, this is pretty far. So I guess I'm going to verify this section here. Alright, so nothing in here. This room to the right is too small to be anything. Or to the left. Alright, that would be too small. Okay. So now I just gotta cut across this, slice that, or just... I mean, I could just try to go zigzag. I guess I can try to just zigzag this. Ooh, another set of tracks. Ooh, wow. This is nice. Very nice. I might actually have enough to go all the way back home. I just need a cart. Yeah, look at this. Interesting. Okay, that tiny little room actually had something useful, huh? Okay. Thump, thump, thump. Alright, so I will continue. I will go back, I guess, to here. Fix up my tracks. Let me just go across this, I guess. Where are we? I just need to go north, right? mean, these little boxes, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. Yeah, there's nothing in there. I mean, it looks like there's something on the map, but it's not. It's not big enough otherwise. When you're actually on the screen. Okay. Alright, more for my tracks. Getting closer. So I'd say about what? 30 tiles now? 20 tiles? 25 tiles? Probably 25 tiles. Here connects to this. Who knows? I might find more railroad tracks over here. Okay, what am I trying to do? I need to get back to here to cut across this. Well, actually, why don't I just go this direction? Okay, yeah. So this was where we were last time, or where we left off. Gold. Eat some food. Lights down. Sparkles. Okay. So nothing this direction. Okay, let's see, how, okay, we're almost at 78. So yeah, there's really nothing else. I've farmed like almost every boss that I've gotten except for the skull boss. I think I'm missing just the one item off the skull boss. I'm not in a rush to get him though. So the other piece of gear that I'm looking for right now is the caveling mother's ring that gives you like 2 point something life per second of health. Health bar thingy, and it's a point of interest. It's like a grave tombstone and an X in front of the tombstone, so it looks like a grave that you dig up. And it's in the wilderness. Again, damn it. And then I think the Dodge necklace or Dodge ring. But I think that comes from fishing or Glurch. Okay, I don't think it's in these sections here. pretty sure it's not in this one either. It's too small of a room size now. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. So I'm trying to verify these unexplored areas to see if I can get a second larva meat or amber larva. Because it gives you plus 50% permanent health. Okay, so not there. So we only have this little stretch to go. And then worst case scenario, I guess I can try to check the pockets, I guess. It should look like this size. So I think there's only one in each world. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a second one. I'll just have to check some of these. Well, I'm already here, so we should be able to clear this out. It doesn't look like it. So the only way to get extra amber larva is through the larva chest. Yeah, I really don't think it's in this area. But we'll find out just to verify it. Okay, it's a gold or iron mine. That's about it. Nothing special here. Okay, well there's that last spot. Nothing else. So I'm looking at this. This is the size that we're looking for. So unless it fits right here, I need to check this one as well. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Oh, okay, that was a bridge. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of doubtful right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. I think that's it. The end of the road. Yep, doesn't look like it. I look like I needed to bridge that. was kind of a waste. Yeah, that might have been a waste, but whatever. So I'm just verifying this stretch here. Alright, so what else is left to uncover? I mean, this is the size of the thing. Unless there's another one right here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I can go here. What's there? I don't think it fits in this. No, that's too small of a size. I mean, there could be something here. I don't know. Where's the size I'm trying to compare to? Highly unlikely. Good. Yeah, it's highly unlikely. Is it here? Okay, that's gonna cross this bridge, I guess. And then check to see what's up over here. Oops. Now, this is my original train track, right? Or no? Yeah, this is my original train track. This leads me to the boss. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here either. You get smacked. Alright. What else we got here? Yeah. I think this is it right here. I mean, the end of the road. Not it as in it has it. I think it only has one amber per map. So I'm saving that so that I can make a YouTube video of what it looks like. Yeah, there's not there. Okay. So, I guess we can just head back to the train track. That's a long way home, huh? I should probably just use my recall. That's a really long way home. And then, yeah, I'm just going to use the recall. I have all this extra space, though. Where's my other... Where am I? I feel like it's a waste that I don't carry back stuff with me. Yeah, I feel like it's such a waste not carrying anything. If I recall back to base. Oh, look at that. That's nice. The nice thing about that blessing thing is it leaves like a beam of light. So you don't actually have to use torches. See how like it leaves this trail of blue lights? No torches necessary. Oh, you know what? I think there's a... I should go towards here. Because I have an extra mining cart this direction. So I won't have to use my recall. And I could probably farm a couple of the bosses, or the farmers. Yeah, left. Oh my goodness. It's the closest train station. Yeah, I just gotta follow this track. It's really nice having like an extra detour spot. I have an extra egg too to kill them. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, see, there's an extra mining cart here. Very nice. Yeah, you know, I have an extra egg. I might as well. Let's see if this guy gives me a hat. Oh, that's the seed I was looking for too. Well, that's nice. Okay. Oh. I am full already, huh? How am I full so fast? Yeah. Bomb. That's glow tulip, right? That's a glow tulip. I guess I'll leave this on the ground, take the glow tulip. Oh, I can't take that either. Where's my heartberry? Guess I don't need the fiber. Alright, I just need to kill more of those farmers. There's nothing here. So yeah, I'm looking to kill more of the farmers. And see if he drops a hat. Well, the bird boss is definitely ready to kill. But I don't need anything other than maybe like a third pickaxe. Yeah. Alright, let's just go back then. There's nothing here. Let's just go back. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back, get some more tracks, and my drill set. And then we can get more tin. Let's take a look at the map here. So it doesn't look like there's a second amber larva event on this map. Okay. What do I got here? Junk, right? Okay, and then I think this is gold. And then what else? What else can I get rid of here? That one I'm selling. I'm selling that one for sure. The Care Rock. I guess I'll put the Care Rock in here. Okay, nice, sure. Nice. Nice. I think that stacks, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, and then this one is the other one. Okay, very easy. And then the bridge house right here. There we go. Very easy. And then the shards. Oops. And then the coins. Oh, let me sell all this junk to them. Okay, so that one I don't need. That one I don't need. How much was this? 6? Yeah. I guess I'll sell that. That's fine. Alright, okay. And I still have a bunch of wall tiles. Okay, and then coins and grass tiles. Coins and then seeds. All right. I have an extra one of these. I could have sworn I had like a bunch of heartberries. How do I have only 8 here? Or maybe I already used it, replaced it. I don't know. Could have sworn I got like a bunch of heartberries. Maybe I dropped it somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I could have sworn I had a bunch of heartberries that I was going to replace my glow tulips with. Unless I tossed it in the box. Back there, the other box. Like manually tossed it in the other box. I probably did that. I think that's probably what happened. Knowing that I'm gonna return to that spot. Oh, you know what? I might as well. Oh shit. I was gonna say is I should loot it, but I'm not wearing my gear. That'll be a mistake to loot it without my gear. Okay, well, yeah. That's fine. We'll have to come back to that. I need to get more train tracks laid down, and then my mining drills. Okay, how much more of this? Okay, so I'm almost there at 95. And I've already looted everything. So that means I need more heart berries to be able to get more points on this right here. Yeah, I need more crops to get that up. And then I'm almost there on that one. Well, just only 84. So I should practice this and this. And that'll work. My mining just went up. So I need more to get this to 80. I think this will reach 100 first. I don't know. It's between this one and this one. Alright, so let's go get the mining tracks. I need 8 drills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need 2 of these. 1 generator. And then, oops. Probably 25. That's it, right? Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that. God, it would have been nice if I... Sorry, I had to sneeze. I had to mute the microphone. I muted too late. Sorry about that, guys. I was gonna say it would be nice if I crit that so I get the light source. Okay, so the only thing I can hope for now is looking for the extra mushrooms. Yeah, like extra giant mushrooms. Let me just take this off with me. Oh no. Well, close enough. I should have gotten with the 30. It's close enough. Oh no. I took the arm and not the drill. What the hell? Okay, well. Yeah, that's terrible. So I did get the heart berries here, huh? Let's take some of this junk back with me. Yeah, that was terrible. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna eat first. Let's get off. Oops, come on. And away we go. I got the arm instead of the drill. That was terrible. Oh. So I did get the heart berries. I just dumped it in the little bin. But yeah, I could use more giant mushrooms. What am I doing? Let's see here, cute. Cute. No. Gold copper. Slimes? What else? Okay. And then wall tiles. And then ground tiles. And then wall tiles. And which one is this? Cave and chest. I have that. Where's my dude? Where's my dude at? Oh well. Oh, he's down there. There we go. That's quite a bit for the caveling thingy. For the caveling chest piece. Alright. Okay, so let me go back and add probably like what, 10 more rail pieces? Or five more rail pieces. Let me put this away. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, rail pieces. 10. Okay. So I need to go left. Take that left turn. The only thing I really need is just tin, right? Tons of tin. What's up with all this? Why is that room looking so weird? I don't know, that room's kind of weird. It's got like bones and everything on the floor. Maybe that's their spawn point. I don't know. I wonder if I could like take the bones and that's how they spawn. I don't know. Well, here we want to extend this, right? Okay, and then the drill set. I'm gonna mess with a. I'm pretty sure they won't. Well, I'm not quite sure of it. I mean, worst case scenario, if they mess with it, we'll know. And just leave it. Or, I mean, it'll be floating on the ground. They won't be able to take it, of course, right? So. So we'll just leave it there. Okay. So let's head on home. I'm wondering if the switch and the automatic door works with the rail system, where I can actually control the door from within the cart. I need to test that theory. Because then I can just ride up to the lever and then open the door. That's the only reason I can think of like the door being useful. Like controlling a switch to open the doors. That way it controls which direction the cart goes. All right, be right back. Let me use the bathroom. We can test that in a little bit. back. Alright, so what I want to do is test to see if that automatic door works with the rails. I forgot I should have crafted one of these. Yeah, I should have crafted one of those earlier. Okay. Mechanical part. And then 5 iron. Okay. Electric door, or whatever they call it. Okay, so I place this. I can't place it unless I have I have wall tiles. So I need wall tiles. I guess I'll use these two then for now. Okay. Alright, so that does work. Alright, so let's see if rails go through that. I only need 2, right? Or 1, really. No. Shit, it doesn't. The door won't open without power. So if the rails don't go through this, then that's really lame. Let's see if I can just break the door down. Okay, this door cannot go onto this. Alright, well that kind of sucks. Totally useless. Totally useless. So why would I even need this if I can just manually open a regular door myself? I mean, the only thing I can think of is this attached to a switch where I switch it once and it opens 2 doors at the same time. Welcome back. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, let me put this in here then. Alright, well that's absolutely useless. Kind of bummed out about that. Can't do anything with the automatic door that would make it useful. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, so let me put on my gear here. Actually, let me just put this down and smash it. That's what we have here. Just a bunch of seeds. No rings. Yep, it's just a bunch of seeds. Seeds I have a lot of, too. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's go ahead and pick up this gardening. We're gonna go to the other box and get our water can. And then, oh hey, look, we actually did get 1 and 2 here, and 2 here. All right, we're starting to get a full garden. That is nice. Alright, like that. Get my water here. Like a full golden. Let me just do that one first. Yep, okay. Alright, let me stand right here. So I don't accidentally... Yeah, so I don't accidentally take out the other 3. Or the sides. Wow, I have a full Full golden right there, almost. Almost. So yeah, definitely need to do a bunch of harvesting. Oh yeah, we're going to replace the glow tulip with the heartberry. 20. Yeah, like a row down here. Okay, so let's take this out. I actually have another 40 heartberries. I can probably just do another one, another replacement. Okay. All right, so we're gonna continue this here. Okay. Yeah, I saw some guy post like a picture of like his full golden garden. I can appreciate that now, actually, what that involves. Yeah, I definitely can appreciate it now. Let's see here. Okay, glowberries. Okay, tulips I need to put away, right? Yeah. Then I need more bomb peppers. And there's, yeah, not as much in the glow tulip department. So it's going to take a while to get this to 100 now. I still have to do a lot of farming still. The farming never stops. I mean, I still have like a ton of carrots and some golden in the chest too that I could probably do something with. Oops, shit. That was my mistake. Oh yeah, I forgot to water that too. I totally screwed that up. So we need other things like scarecrows or beehives or something that buffs this. It's like in Timberborn. Because Timberborn has like that thing that buffs these guys. Okay, I'm definitely on it. Ugh. That's terrible. Okay, I think I got all of them right. So we need 10 more of that. So I'll just run back into the base. Let me get this started over here. Oh, we didn't get the peppers. Yeah, we forgot to get the peppers. Oh my goodness. This is the fungi. Okay. So I go back and get the peppers on that other one. Okay. I suppose I can start mixing the Karak with, say, this guy, I guess, for now. I'll let that go. Yeah, and that's for the heart, the bomb peppers. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I miss one? No, I didn't, right? No, come on. Okay. Oh, we're out of water. Yeah. Okay. Golden food. Oh shit. Karoks. Okay, I need to figure out how to walk along this where I don't break the bottom row. It's kind of annoying. I think I need to have my mouse more towards the top direction. Because the water can is kind of okay. Oops. Might as well harvest this since I've already screwed up the thing. See if the speed will help. I don't know if the speed's gonna help me or not. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Definitely makes me walk faster to where I need to go. So we were what? We wanted to do bomb peppers now? Yeah. I'm looking at this patch here. It's almost full golden. It's too bad I'm not getting any more levels for this. Yeah, I'm not getting any more levels. Alright, I need to take a look at my loot table to see what else. What else I need. I think it's just the cabling mothers, an extra hat, some pedals. Alright, hang on. Some more heart berries, I guess. Let's just take that out. Oops. So I might try the skull boss again, I guess. Because I think I'm missing something off of him. I wonder if I brought back his throne. I think I might be missing his throne. Or I left it there. Let me take this away. I don't need to take this with me anymore. Oops. Okay. Let's take the watering can away. Alright, so let's go. Let's go towards the skull boss. So I want to see what that does. Okay. Wait, I think I already took out all that. Sure, let's stick that in there, I guess. Okay. I have so many of these. Okay, we have extra heart berries. Dealing with the extra heart berries. Let's stick that in there for now. Alright, so let's see if we can go to the summon. Let's go summon the skull guy again one more time. Am I prepared for it? I don't know. I guess I'll do this. I mean, that's going to help a lot. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with whatever, except for maybe this. I'll switch it with this later when the time comes. Okay, so we'll go to this. Let's see here, the skull boss, and then he is like right over here. Can I take a train to him? I don't know. Not really. I mean, the train will go up to here, but I still need to walk over here. Where's the other train track? I mean, the other train is like right over here. I could stop there. and go straight down this way. Or where's the other one? Yeah, this is kind of... He's kind of off to the side. You know, I don't know what the best way to get to him. Alright, so I guess if I run my rails all the way over here, I'm going to cut across all of this to try to get to him. Alright, let's do that, I guess. We'll just bridge across this, and I'll just run another... I'll just, not teleport, do another straight down dig. How am I still going? I don't know, I'm not that tired anymore. I was tired earlier. Ooh, I think is this track. Oh, no. Stop. Did I nap? No, I didn't nap. I ate right before I did streaming, so maybe that helped a lot. Okay, so here... No, I guess it's just... Maybe I went to the bathroom. And then I got something to drink after that. Okay, so here, I guess I can go from here straight across, all the way down, and just straight down this way, I guess. I could try that. Alright, let's just go ahead and put this ring on. So I'm just going to one-shot this. I was looking at my mining. I'm still hitting it one at a time, huh? Even with that ring, or that necklace. Alright, so we're going towards the skull boss and summon him again. I've already defeated him the first time, one shot. So I can either go across like this, straight down, build a bridge, and then dig this way. Or I can try to guesstimate this right here. This path right here. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, right? I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, let's just go for it. I don't think it matters too much. Look how much glow I have. It's pretty good, huh? I'm wearing the glow ring plus the glow orb. Yeah. My god, it's super glowing. Oops. I should probably put it in the side in case I... Oops, another ring of rocks. Sure, I guess. Okay. Some shinies. I need to stop deviating. Getting distracted by the shinies. Okay, it's this one right here. A little shiny. Okay, I am off by one. Yeah, I'm off by one. That's okay. We'll just have a wider tunnel. I think I need to spend more time in the tin biome to get more tin. And plus I might actually get I might get, like, some new mushrooms or something. Oh, really? I should probably get, like, heat up my food. Or my soup. There's more shinies. Alright. Oh, hey, it's gold. More shinies. That's an iron node right there. That's useful. So I think if I put a train track along this path, I think that will definitely be useful. So that way I can run to the boss whenever I need to respawn him. Because I know I'm collecting a lot of the... shiny teeth in me song. When I say shiny, I kind of think of like the Lords of the Ring guy. What's that guy? The Golem. Precious. Oh, look, shinies. No, it's nothing in there. These guys don't have anything I want. Okay. So this is definitely a useful spot right here to put a railroad. Could have sworn I had a bed here. I guess I don't have a bed here. Oh, fiber. Fuck. Alright, well. Let's hope I don't die. Let's hope I don't die. Because I didn't bring a bed. And I didn't bring any fiber. I mean, I guess there's probably fiber around here somewhere, right? No, I don't know. Let's give it a try. I probably shouldn't. I probably won't die, though. I should be okay. Let's put this away. Let's put this on our bar. I don't need to bring this with me. I have so many of those. Okay, so let's put this on our bar. And then we'll put this on our bar. And we'll keep this, I guess, for now. Okay. Let me move this closer to my thing. Well, I don't know if I should test this to see if I do the poison or not, or just keep trying, keep moving forward with that one. All right, let's just try it out and see. Okay, I don't know where the throne is then. I must have taken the throne. Alright, well, let's give this a whirl. Can I dig ground tiles? No, I can't dig up the ground tiles. Oh, I can right over here. But not here. I wonder if he fills up. He might actually fill up the ground. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm testing this out. Because I'm curious to see if he renews the ground tiles. Or if he just can't walk over them. Because if he does renew the ground tiles, then this is a great renewable source of stone tiles. Just using the boss to give myself more stone tiles. But he's not as reliable as the worm boss. Because you have to summon him. And the worm boss, I usually leave him alone. He just runs around the room. So I don't know. I'm just testing right now and see what this does. I think he breaks through walls. I'm pretty sure he breaks through walls. Let's test this wall theory out as well. Yeah, I want to test that theory as well. So I'll run behind it and see. But all right, let's. Oh, I forgot to bring my other food. Oh, I forgot to bring boss food. Maybe it's not such a good idea, because I might actually die. Because the other boss food is reduced boss damage. All right, let's give it a try. I don't know. Okay, so oh, he teleports. Oh, he destroys the wall. Oh, he totally destroys the wall. Oh wait, oh my goodness. Yes, you better. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if he actually. Oh, he just teleports. That's all he does. Okay, so having the ground tile gone doesn't necessarily help us. Oh, he does stomp the tiles. Oh, okay. Okay, he does. No. He doesn't refill it. He doesn't refill it. Yeah, he doesn't refill it. Okay. Well, I guess I should refill it then. Because it didn't help me. Running around. Yeah, he didn't refill it. Okay, so that does not help me. Yep, it is exactly the same number. Alright, nice and shiny. Oh hey! Oh no, I already have this. I'm pretty sure I have this. I'm pretty sure I have this. That's new though. I don't have this one. I already have this. Yeah, pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't have this. 2 glow. Wow. But it's not as good as this though. But attacks per second, actually. This would make a really good leveling weapon. Oh, it's got crit hit chance on it too, huh? Huh. Interesting. Because then I could proc the beam more often. This is an interesting item. I'll have to think about that. Okay, let's take this. Let's take this. But the weapon's definitely new for me. Alright, cool. Alright, what else is here? I guess I'll take all this with me. Since I can. Right, yeah. Since I can. Sure, let's go. Okay. Yeah, he was pretty easy, actually. I one-shot him the first time around. He's a pushover. But I can't remember if I got the necklace or the ring. But the ritual dagger is interesting because it's got crit hit chance on it. And if I get enough of those, I can proc the lightning beam thingy. But regardless, it's a fast weapon that I could probably use. For power leveling my melee. Because you want speed, basically. Okay, nothing there. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the ring thing. My ring check. Oops. Yeah, I have the necklace. Oh, wow. I have the ring and the necklace. Okay, so I do have the full set. I have the full set. Right here. Skull ring, skull necklace. I don't have to do the boss again. Look how much health that takes off me, though. Okay, so I don't need the boss to kill the boss again. I think my book is over here. Yeah, that's my book right there. I don't know why I would need the offhand if I have this. Yeah, so I don't need this anymore. This is actually junk. I can sell this. Yeah, this is absolute junk since I have this. So let me put the offhand in here again. Oh yeah, I got an extra offhand. Duh. Okay. I guess the walls. Walls and tiles. And then... Okay, so I have a new silver chest, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna place that down, I guess. So it's not a bad item. What else? So silver, I'll stick with, sorry, or not silver, gold, and iron. Take this, stick it in here. Iron. Okay, so we need more tin. Okay. And what was the other item? Oh, the ground tiles. And then, oh yeah, the new dagger. Oh yeah. That's a new item. Alright, I guess I'll take this off. Just put this dagger in here. This is a set right here. So I'm looking for the other piece to this, and then I'm looking for a to another ring, the mother's ring. Right. Technically, I don't need that anymore. Let's sort this out. Okay. Oh yeah, Mister, come to me. I'm getting rid of this with you. I have a ton of these. I have a full set too, huh? It's crazy I have a full set. Okay, so how much was 54? Okay. Oh yeah, the rings? Oh yeah, the rings. How much is this? 16? Wow, that's a good deal. Yeah. Okay. So this one I'm gonna stick back up here. Okay, so this one will stick right here. Stick that out, yes. Okay, so this one we're gonna swap with this one. And then those are the seeds. So I got everything I wanted off of that skull boss. So that's kind of crazy. I didn't have to redo him. And then I just need more this guy here. Oh, I still have sand in my trash bin, huh? I think it's sand wall tiles. Okay. Alright, so let's check up on the food. Nice. Something dinged. Yeah, wow, I did ding. Cool. So I'm at 95. Very nice. So 5 more points, still 100. Almost there in that one. This is almost close too. And then this is, I just need to grind this with a hive mother. So, and then I just gotta dig through the world some more. Funny how this is like maxed out. Alright, okay, so this one I can get to 65 easy and then add the stun. And this is, I can get the vitality and get more. Oh man, I need more. I need to get my vitality up. Look at this. Yeah, so I would go with all of this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, so this is not as reliable. This is probably the most reliable. Maybe I can predict this one. Okay, so this is great right here. I don't have to reset this tree. Okay. So I need to work on this at some point because that's lagging behind significantly. And this one I just need to, I guess, farm more crap. Or let me put away all my food. Alright. Let me hold on to this. Hit the Q button. There we go. Okay. So I can't believe I'm still having to do farming. Because I need food to be able to get to the remaining bits on that. Alright, so let's just do one more round of this. I think my cat wants food. Are you hungry? You hungry? I should probably feed my cat soon too. Alright, baby, sit. It's over here. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going here. And then eventually I need to figure out the combination for these rare food items. I mean, so far, like, I actually don't need boss food anymore. I've managed to kill all the bosses without any crazy food items. I only had to use this one for that last boss, and then like maybe one mold cheese. That was it for the slime boss. And I probably don't even need that though. That was just kind of like not a big deal. Yeah, my cat is looking to eat something random. No, no. Alright, I'm gonna farm this up and then I'm gonna go feed my cat here. Yep. And so I'm gonna AFK for a little bit to feed my cat and heat up my food. So it shouldn't take more than like what? 6 minutes? 5 minutes? Yeah, about 5 minutes. Alright. Okay, so let's do that. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Except for I'm kind of eating too. We'll see. Dang, all these fireflies are like all over me. It's annoying. Yeah, they just like to swarm around my character. Okay. Actually, let me eat this really quick. I can't hold my hand and eat this soup at the same time. Or I mean, I can't hold the mouse. Be right back. Yeah, I think the cooking is probably going to be a bit of a grind because the grind is mainly the farming. I need to get enough food for that to work. And the only other grind that I have to do is probably just the hive mother training room. Let's see here. I need to run in and drop the mushrooms off onto this here, right? It's the mold cheese. There we go. And this. Got extras of that. Okay, so I've got tons of these actually. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god. I actually have probably enough food. I just need to figure out what the right combination is. To utilize this. I might just spread this out between all of this. So yummy. I guess I'll take these off, and then we can experiment. Guess we'll take this out and just shove it into this one, and then I'll use this as an experiment. Because the recipe doesn't show up, and I forgot what was what. And I need to record it or write it down. I think we're doing this right. Yeah, we already have that one. Okay, so let me stick this in this corner here. Let me move all my rings, items over here. So it's this and this creates this. Right. And then berries and tulip. Let's try that. Okay, berries. Tulip creates that. And then so berries and carrot. Let's see what that is. So we already know what that is. And we'll do berries and fungi. Let's see what that does. And then this one will move out of the way over here. Guess we'll stick berries right there. Let me move this out of the way here so I can see it. Okay, this is new, right? Berries and carrots. And then berries and fungi. That would be new too. And then the other combination is what? This and this. And then this with this. And then this with this. Or sorry, this with this. Oof, there's so many combinations here. I probably need to put this in a chest so I can see it better. A bigger chest, I guess. Oof. No. Alright, let me grab one of these chests. And then it's only temporary. So we'll place it right here. So I can actually see this better. Actually, I could probably just leave this chest here as a reference. As long as things don't get sorted, but they shouldn't. Okay, so what was my other combo? This is everything that's berries related. So now we have pepper. Pepper and carrot. Pepper and fungi. And then we have glow and carrot. And then glow and fungi, right? And I think fungi has already hit everything else. No, I think I need to do this one. That combo is the last one. But I only have 4 columns here. So that's not going to work out, huh? I need another chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, right. This combo's right here, so this is one. I need another chest to do 2 more. Right? I don't think there's any other combo. Because Heart Berries is all 4. And it goes down by 3, and then 2, and 1, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's test this. And I need another chest, I guess. Yeah, I guess I do need another chest as a way to test. I probably should have just done. That's a 4. This is a 6, right? This is like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think 2 6s should be enough. Alright, be right back. Let me put my food away. Okay, I'm back. So I think what I'll do is, instead of this box here, because it's really not. Oh shit! Did I eat it? Oh my god! I think I ate it. Oh my god! I think I ate it. What a waste! Oh my god! What a waste. Okay. Well, I guess I'll stick that there just in case I accidentally eat it. So what I need to do is craft like 2 more actual regular boxes. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to color code it. I'm going to stick it over here, I guess. I'll color code it red or some other color or whatever. Here. Not green. And then I need to move this up by 1. Alright, let me just take it out. There's the only thing in there is fish, right? Oh, hey, look. I lose the color when I take it out. Oh. I lose the color. Okay, well, let me repaint that. Where are my paintbrushes? Okay, so I want blue and I want red. because then red will be my marker. My food marker. And then blue will be for the fishes. I guess I'll stick that there. Okay, and then the ring, I'm going to put that away. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to test this one first. Oh shit. You know what, I'm going to move you out. So I'm going to test this one first. This is bomb pepper and glow tulip. So I'm using the box as my reference on what the combinations are, because I don't want to have to like keep guessing all the time. Okay, so this one goes right. Ooh, I get an extra one. Nice. And this is bomb pepper and the crunchies. Guess I already knew that, but I just don't remember it because there's nothing on the map that tells me, or the cookbook. Okay, so this is the bomb pepper and pafungi. Okay. And then this is the glow tulip and the Karak. Okay, nice. And then this is the glow tulip and the pafungi. And I need to do that one, right? Yeah, I have to do that combo. Okay, so this one goes here. So we'll use these as reference guides. And then this one, you move over there. Okay. Karak and pafungi. And I'm not gonna try to do the like a double, because I don't think the double's worth combining, because I think the doubles usually, let me take a look here, the doubles usually just like this one, there's like a double. It doesn't look like it's worth anything because it's just the same as every other one. Yeah, there was no extra benefit of a double. Yeah, double is not really worth anything, or even worth experimenting. I mean, it'll be unique, but it doesn't register in the cookbook anyways, so it doesn't matter. All right, so this one, I'll just relocate this again. And then we'll examine which one is the best combination, and then I'll set it up. But we do have a lot of Glow berries. So which one of this deserves glow berries the most? Okay, this is melee, damage, and movement. Wow. This is also melee damage. And it glows? Oh, attack range. Oh. This is attack range speed. Or range attack speed, right? Range attack speed. This is melee attack speed. I think I'm always going to get melee attack speed because of what I picked as a talent. This is knockback. This is very interesting. Okay, chance to knock back. What's this one? This is reduced damage. Oh my god. That is amazing. Oh my god, this is an amazing. Pafungi and heartberries. Gotta have that. Let me see what the Pafungi over here does. Damage against boss and movement. Okay. Well, what's this one? Melee damage. 21.4. 18 against boss. Wow. What about this one? Reduced damage taken from boss. 18. So I'm always it looks like this guy is always giving me damage against boss and reduction from boss. Chance for knockback for 1 minute. I think this one is the best still. You get the armor. At the end of the day, I think this is the best combo right here. Right? This is only movement. Reduced damage. Every one of them is... Okay, this one is the best combo right here for the Pafungi. So... God, if I combine this and this... I have a bunch of heartberries left. I have tons of heartberries, so I need to split that heartberry up with something else. Eesh. But the best is really this and this as a combo. So I need to just buff this up. Get more of this. Right? Heartberries in this one. I mean, these are all food buffs, or boss food. These are all boss food. Yeah, I should... Why would I do this one? Or this one? Yeah, so these two guys are the best. So that leaves these two guys... Which one of these get my... heartberries. Okay, so I guess I'll do heartberries and the glow. Dump that in there. Because at least I'll run around with glow. And here I'll just run around with movement speed. Yeah, alright, so I'm reserving this to go with this, and this one is just going to go with these two. I think that's how we're going to do it. Although we also have that too. This is crit hit chance. Oh man. This one mixes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another chest to do that, to test that out. Or no. This one I can put larva in here. But I still need another chest though. Because it'll be like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I still need another chest. I need to move this guy out of the way or something. Or sorry, I need to move this guy out of the way. Okay, well, you go. Alright, you go out of the way. Alright, so let me go. Because I need to test the larva. I like this one actually. Yeah, that's a pretty cool item. Alright, let me put this one back down here. I need to get more of these, like, stone pedestals. They look a lot better. Alright, so I need another blue chest, or red chest, to store my larva meat thing here. And then I need a red paint. Because I need to test also the larva meat. Five, right? I need... Well, technically I need 10. One to showcase. And then the other 5 to use. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Glowberry. Bomb peppers. Carrock. Or sorry, glow, Carrock, and then Pafungi. Right? So those are the ones we need to test still. Yeah, so it's an unknown item. I'm probably gonna get crit on it, right? %20 crit chance? Wow! Look at that. Wait, that was the glowberry one. So this is the heart bomb pepper one. Life on melee hit too. Holy shit. That's a great combo. Okay, so they all give life on melee hit by an extra 3 plus the crit, right? The 8% crit, which turns into 20. Wow. Okay, I kind of get the idea of what's going on with the combinations. So I have to decide which one is the best. I think this might be the best. Okay, and then there's the Pafungi for that one. Oh, hey, I got an extra one. Nice. Very nice, and I think that's the best one, too. Damage against boss and reduction. Wait, why are these... Why aren't these rare? Glowing gold steak. Yeah, this is not a very good combo. I would have thought this would have been a good combo here. It's unfortunate this didn't come out to be what I was expecting. Let me test this again. Yeah, oof. That's unfortunate. Yep, that doesn't do anything. All of this is known at this point. Right? And it didn't even come up. Like, the gold one doesn't even come up on this, which is kind of annoying. Alright, so that kind of sucks. So let me go ahead and put that down in here. I guess I don't want to mix the food until I'm ready to actually use any of them. Or I mean, at least the golden ones here. Or sorry, the epic larva meat one. So these are the crappy ones right here. This one I think is amazing, right? Against the boss. Crit hit chance, damage reduction, damage to boss. This is a boss food item right here for sure. Yeah, so Pafungi is a boss food item. This is obvious. This is movement. It's obvious. Crit hit chance. It's the same. Crit hit chance is the same. Melee attack speed. This doesn't have melee attack speed, but oh, it does. It has 5. That's 5. Oh, it has 2 melee attack speed. One is the 4%, and then one is the 5% for 30 seconds, and one is for the 1 minute. I wonder if they stack. But I definitely wouldn't waste this on any of these. I would probably just spend it on this one. This is probably the best use of the boss food. Life on melee hit, right? Life on melee hit, crit. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the Pafungi in that one. So I guess I will dump all this. No, I'll leave it here. You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. 50. Because we can always get more of those. Right. And then this one. Let me just take this out. Oops. Alright. Which one was... Let me take this out. I think, I want to make sure that it's not one of these. Oh! Okay, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, oh man. That was an accident. Pure accident. So, I'm glad that didn't sort it. Screw up everything for us. Alright, so none of these go in there. I think this goes in there, right? What's this one? Rare crunchy pudding? Or no? What's the difference between... Okay, that's bigger, right? Why does this one say rare crunchy berry pudding and this also says rare crunchy berry pudding? I mean, I have a lot of this one. .5. This is... Yeah, this is probably the bigger one. That's just a rare version of something. Rare spicy pudding, right? That goes in there. How do we get this one? How do we get so many of this one? Rare crunchy berry pudding. Okay. Interesting. What's this one? Rare crunchy mold cheese. Alright, so hang on. Rare crunchy mold cheese? Rare crunchy mold cheese. Rare spicy mold cheese. What's rare? How do you get rare crunchy mold cheese? Crunchy. So that should be the Pufungi plus the... yeah. Right? That should be the Pufungi and something else. Right? So this one... Pufungi and this one... So I don't know why this is not crunchy. Rare spicy mold cheese. Rare low pepper. Yeah, they have different names for this. I don't know why it's sorted differently. Alright. So which one do I want to make more of? I want to make this and this one, right? This is the best for boss food. Reduce damage. Yeah, I think this is the best for the combination. Out of all of them. Well, what about the one that does armor? What about armor? This is health, armor, and max health. This is a pretty good combo here. But this one, I think, hang on. But this one is the best for all the Pufungis. Right, the Pufungi on this one is not. This is range attack Pufungi with glow. And this is what? This is movement and health regen. No, it's movement only. And melee attack speed for 1 minute. Yeah, okay, so this one is melee attack speed for 1 minute. Huh. Reduce damage, 18 against boss. This also is 18 against boss. This gives you armor. And knockback. Armor's not bad to have. I don't know, it's a toss-up between this one and this one. Right, because moving is not terribly bad. But you also get melee attack speed too on this one. This is what? Armor, with 18% damage to boss. This also does 18 against damage to boss. The only difference between this one is this gives you armor versus this one. It gives you melee attack and movement. Right? 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different things here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. This gives you knockback. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 items as well. So the difference between this one and this one is the knockback and armor. And this one is movement and melee attack. So what do I want more? Movement and melee attack. This is armor and knockback. Alright, I'll go with this one then. So we'll dump. We'll go with this combo, and then we'll go with this combo. Or sorry, I'll split this one between these two. And then I'll have extra one of these. And I'll probably just use the extra on this one. Right? Or not even. Nah, I'll leave it. That's fine. Okay, this guy here. What is this? Oh no, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do I have so many of this? Why did I let that run? Oh my god. No, no, no. Why do I have... What's the difference between this one? Oh, yeah, I know why. I know why I was letting that run. Because that was the best combo for this. Okay. Yeah, that was the best combo. Alright, yeah, I was going to put that there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna do this guy and this guy. I'll take out 6, I guess. Alright, we'll just dump that in there. And then we'll do... Oh, hey, wow! This is totally... What in the hell? You see that? You see this? I got like an epic of this. Even better version of this. So this actually could potentially get like a blue version of this. Very interesting. Okay. I like that. Okay. And then this one is just, I need to get this down to 330, but that's fine. No, we'll leave that there. Okay, so this one, I'll just collect the leftovers later. Okay. This one, we'll just go with that one for now. And then whatever left, we'll throw it in. Oops. We'll throw it with that one, I guess, later. Right. Yeah, this is not progressing by that much, actually. Okay. Okay. Let me check to see if there's any new golden to buy off this. Yeah, let's just take this whole thing with me. And I'll dump it in the other one. I should have it. Yep, okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot to take my BRB off. Huh. Sorry. Sorry about that. I think I screwed up covering all the info. No, the info shows up on the right side of the screen, so you guys actually didn't lose anything. Any info when I have that covered up. Okay, cool. I hate it when I watch other YouTubers and they have their whole webcam right covering up over whatever the hell they're talking about. But hopefully that did not cover anything important. This one goes here for now. Okay, so let's go ahead and loot this. And get more golden stuff going. Yeah, the golden food definitely is nice. Everything else is just pretty much filler food. I think once you have a taste of golden, you just can't turn back. I think that's how it is. It's pretty much overkill, though. So I haven't had the need to use any of those golden food. I was able to defeat all the bosses just fine. So the Karok and the Pafungi, I guess, matches up pretty well. And then I guess the berries and everything else. Yeah, so the berries will just go with everything else. Berries and crunchies, or sorry, berries and pepper. And then berries and glow. I think that's probably a reasonable combination. Why do I keep knocking out that? That's so annoying. So I need more Pafungi to match up with the Karoks. Oh my god, I keep hitting the bottom. Stop! Why you do this? I need to do it from the bottom side, I think. Because that's... Or I think the vertical is probably the best way to farm. Horizontal is probably not the best. Because verticals, you can't accidentally hit the sides. So if you had to create like a farm, it's better to do the verticals. The side to side, you can accidentally hit the row below it. If you're trying to like create a golden farm. Because I do have a vertical in my my off-stream world. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Actually, this might actually get me a huge level up. Yeah, it might actually give me a huge level up. Rock. So this one we'll do this one for now. Then I'll figure out what to do with the rocks. So I have 24 extra rocks. Okay, that's fine. I have extra of these. Okay. I think that's good, right? Let's have this golden right here. It's gonna. So I'm down to 2 or 4 on this one, which is exciting. Get one full patch of golden. Okay. So I need to do more bomb peppers and heart berries. And I need to find more pufungis. I think I got all the loot from everything I want, except for maybe the Glurch boss. Okay, so the 3 items I want still is what? The Caveling Mother Ring, the headpiece from the Hunter, the sniper guy, another hat, farmer's hat. I think that's it, and maybe the ring off of the slime boss, the orange one. I think those are the only items I'm looking for. And I guess fishing items. So those items I can only acquire from fishing. Okay. So this here should help me get some food for that cooking. And I still need to do a farm guide for the YouTube channel. I actually don't need this. I don't know why I'm farming this. I have tons of Karoks. I don't need to farm my Karoks either. But I think I might have to switch one of these tulips to the heart or crunchy berries, or the peppers. because I think I'm short on the peppers. Okay. Oops. There we go. I mean, these farms work fine if I'm not trying to avoid accidentally popping one of the plants, right? Because side to side, it's easy to accidentally pop, like a plant that you don't want to pop if you're trying to preserve like the golden plants. I think up and down is a lot easier to manage. Yeah. Yeah, when you're going up and down, it's easier to manage. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom again here. Oh, I need to do this too. But be right back. I use the bathroom. Okay. I guess I will harvest this. And I need to go find more of these seeds in the wild. And, what's the other one? Okay, and then I think next time what I'll do is I'll go on a full adventure searching for the caveling ring. And then I'm also probably going to redo my my hive mother room on this world, because I actually have a room, the hive mother world, in the offline, off-stream world that I log onto, or I switch over to, that I actually showed you guys last time on stream. But I want to recreate that room on this world, because now I have the blessed, or the Azios' blessing. I can actually shine light into the hive mother's room on crit, so that might actually help me. Okay. Okay, that's the final one on that one. So yeah, I'll do that one next time, because then that will help me level up this. I need to level up this and this. And then this will just come as it comes. Or I guess I can leave the room, or just do a lot of running around while I'm leveling up. That could work too. Wait, where's the other seed? I'm supposed to have 10. I'm supposed to have 10. Where's the other seed? Unless I lost it somehow. I could have sworn I had 10. Yeah, I could have sworn I had 10. Oh, here it is. Here's the other one. No, okay. No, I do have 10. I just placed... I just didn't regrow it over here. Okay, so I didn't lose anything. Alright, so I'm going to go get this... Try to get more seeds for the Pafungi. I think that is important. And then this right here. Oops. Crunchies, right? Crunchies. Crunchy munchies. Alright, I need to redo it where I have more peppers, I think. Because now I have more... Well, I guess... I mean, I can always use heart berries to make more potions. So I take that back. Yeah, I can always use more heart berries to make more potion. Because I forgot about that. Oops. Let me split this, I guess. Yeah. Just, I'll stick that there for now. Yeah, stick that in there. So this one goes with this guy, right? But I don't have any space for it right now. I mean, I guess I could create another pot. I move everything down. Yeah, I guess I could create another pot. This one I don't need anymore right there, right? Yeah, I mean, Do I need to run another pot? I don't know. I do want to run these two together. Okay, let me just create another pot. I'm pretty sure it's just only dirt anyways. Is that it? I think that's it, right? This is all my stuff. Okay. Which one do I want? I want this one and this one. Pop, pop, pop. And then reset, refresh. I guess that goes in the bar. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm moving this down. I'm moving this down. I'm gonna put this right here for now. Put this right here. And I'm gonna create 2 more cooking pots. 6 copper. So I need 12 copper. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then dirt, right? I think it was dirt walls. Or no, I guess wood, right? Okay, that's fine. So let's go ahead and stick this here. That way I have a little bit more running. Because this one, 80, right? I need 88. Sure, so it knows. Oops. So I'll remember that this is what this one is for. And then this one was some heart berries. Maybe heart berries and glows or something. Yeah, it's like heart berries and glows. Okay, so that should get my cooking up once I finish all of those. And then now I'm gonna go out. Oh man, I just blocked the entrance, didn't I? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Alright, you have to go. You can't be there. You cannot be there. Where can I stick these guys? I need a collection room. I definitely need a collection room. Right, well let's stick at least the pedestals out here then. I need more pedestals anyways. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just move all the pedestals. At least 2 of these out of the way. And that way it'll kind of line up with this one over here. So where's my throne? I need to find that throne piece. I need to check for the throne. Maybe I accidentally sold it. Oh, please don't tell me I sold my throne. Yeah, I might have sold the throne. I have to probably get it from another world. Yeah, I don't see the throne in any of these. Oh no, here we go. So I do have the throne. That's kind of cool, right? I can't sit on it, though. No, yeah, I can't even sit on it. Nah, screw that. Okay, screw that. I mean, these are all my decorations. They're pretty cool decorations, too, besides this one that's... Yeah. Alright, well, what else can I... Nothing interesting here. What else is interesting here? Nothing's interesting in there. Alright, so I'm gonna go, I guess, look for the... look for the pepper. Or, sorry, the fungi, whatever. Pafungi. So we'll go south like that. I think that might be better. I like it south because there's actually a little tiny base that I have going down there. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get there. Okay. So I'm looking for more seeds, and then hoping to get like another farmer's hat and another petal ring. That'd be nice. Oops, 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 stop. Sure. Okay. And I do have the egg. I could probably try to kill the boss again for another pickaxe or something, but I don't know. There's nothing else I really need on that boss. I feel like it would be a waste. Oh. Oh. I forgot about that. There's like tin and the scarlet thingy there. You probably killed this guy, right? Okay. There's a water cannon there. I think this is the green tile you guys are talking about. Ground covered made of net fiber fern plants? I don't know what this does. Alright, I guess I'm going to have enough inventory space. I should be able to just smash these. But this right here is pretty cool. I need to consider using that one later. Ooh, new light source right there. What's my crit hit chance? Okay, yeah. Where are all the farmers? Where are all the farmers? I needed to go where they spawn. Where are all my farmers? So there's a bunch of yellow, or sorry, no, it's not yellow, it's wood. I thought it was yellow flowers over here. I need to get where there's yellow flowers so where I can actually break those to get the seeds. I see a little hunter guy here. Wait, where's this? Oh. Let me see here if I can remove this. Oh, I see a yellow flower over there. Wait, why is it not moving over here? Oh. There we go. It should move. There we go. Okay. There we go. We got a farmer over there too. Okay, so I'm just gonna murder all these flowers. Hopefully I get the seed I need. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go along this path then. So hopefully we'll find some farmers along the way, or hunters. And get some seeds or some drops. No, not what I want. Yep, no, none of the seeds that I want. Okay. So a little exploring along the edge here. I see some flowers on the other side. Or one flower, I guess. Two? Three? Oh, I see some. Yeah, it's quite a bit. So this area is different. Never been here. Okay. That's a weird spot. Oh wow, okay. Alright, these I don't need to do. I don't need to smash it right here. But the flowers I'll be okay with smashing. Okay. Nope, I'm still looking for that. A fungi plant, but none so far. Let's check these homes. Take this stuff with me. Can I take this up? I don't know if I can take this up. No, I can't. Alright, so I'm gonna cross this bridge. I'm gonna smash these flowers. Oops. So normally I just dig the flowers and take them home, but I don't think they're gonna give me anything else right now other than the seeds, which I'm carrying anyways in my inventory. Okay, no purple. Sorry, no, not purple. No thingy. Fungi. Nope, nothing. Is anything in here? Nothing, right? Nothing. Nope, nothing. Now that's a disappointment. Nothing. So yeah, I'm looking for more of those fungi seeds, whatever. Okay, I didn't go. I didn't smash that one. So I'm just flower hunting right now. Okay. Oh, here's another tin, huh? Yeah, that new seed is kind of rare. It's not showing up. Oh, this is very close to the edge of the world, or the edge of our border. It's like literally nothing here, huh? It's a lot of dead space right here. Yeah, there's a lot of dead space on that map. Oh, Mr. Farmer. Give me your hat. God, the hat's pretty rare, huh? I got lucky that one day. I've not seen another hat drop. Wait, oh, I got stuck. Oh, I got stuck. And he's killing me. I got a farmer figurine. That's cool. Farmer's figurine is new. So I'm just looking for the farmer guys. And the hunter guys. And hopefully they drop the cloak or the headpiece. The hood. Okay. I got trapped. Oops, no. How do I change my mind? I'll just smash that. So I'm just on a flower hunt, hoping to get that fungi seed. It's kind of odd how the seeds drop, but there's no actual plant of the seed. I think it must be in the mold biome then. Yeah. I need to go. So if I want the fungi seed, I need to go to the mold biome. Totally forgot about that. This is not the way to go. I just totally realized that. Yeah. I mean, it has a chance to drop from one of these things. Very low chance, I think. And a ring also has a chance to drop from one of those, too. The ring could drop from one of those. I see the farmer. Why are there so many crates lying around? It's ridiculous. Oh, there's a mold biome right over there. There's a scarlet mine right over there. Alright, well this one, I'll just drop it off over here. What do I want to get rid of? Oh my goodness. No. No. Okay. Sneaky guys, sneaky. Oh, That does sell for quite a bit, huh? I keep forgetting that. Every time I go here, I'm gonna pick up junk. Okay, give me a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Oof, alright. I guess I'll go in and try to get the fungi inside the mold biome. that's where they grow. Oh no, 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 no. No! Get the hell out! Oh my god, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh my god, it's a good thing my bed was right there. Oh, that was so terrible. Okay, well. Where's my body? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Is there a way over there? I mean, with a cart? No. It's a far walk, too. God damn it! That's terrible. I got too greedy. I ran around like an idiot. Okay. Oops, come on. I'm gonna drop that and smash it. Ugh, other birds. I need to head towards my body. I'm gonna stop detouring. Okay. Wow, where am I? That's a long way over. Sheesh. How did I get so far up north? Yeah, God, how did I get so far up north? I guess that's what happens when you go crazy exploring. I should have just gone back home. But, oh well. Unload all my crap. Okay, where are you? Where's my body? How did I get to the... Oh, I went like this. Can I go around? I think I can go around it, right? Yes. Alright. Should be close. You know. Yeah, it went like that, right? So... I mean, this should be just as good right here. At least I have all my essentials on me. Now it's just figuring out how to deal with them once I get there. Oh my goodness. At least I got my wand on me too. Or my staff. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Go away, guys. This here. I think I got all of my items. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Pretty sure I got all my items. I don't think it's a good idea to go in there. I don't know if the fungi is worth it. Oh. Alright, I should just take my win and go. And get the hell out. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going in there. Next time, not today. I need to just find the thing from the outside. I guess chase down farmers is my only choice, or slash the flower petals. Right, nothing. Yeah, nothing. I need to also repair. Well, I don't have a slot for it right now either, so. But I still need to repair my staff, just in case. Oof, this is a huge lake. Enormous lake. I just need to find some farmers. Holy cow. Where are my farmers? So I've been here before. I just don't see any farmers around. Oh, here we go. Nope. Come on, farmers. Come out. Come out, wherever you are. Give me all your loot. Oh no. think these slimes drop seeds. I don't need root seeds. Oh, I forgot to wear the necklace. Shit. Because they were poisoning me. That's bad. Well, not there. That's a root seed. Don't care about that. I mean, the seed that I want, I won't be able to fit it in the bag. So it's gonna drop on the floor as an orb, like a green orb. So I just gotta pay attention to get the green orb. This run is terrible. I haven't even gotten one seed yet. I wish there was a way to reproduce them. Damn it. Alright, I'm so far off from my base, too. I don't see any more farmers. Oh, here we go. I don't need that. Here, you can have another one. Okay, at least there's farmers here. Shit. It's a nice tree here. Oh, I was gonna collect some pedestals, right? For my collection. Junk. I did say I wanted to collect some pedestals. Okay, can I... Oh, I see two Pafungi seeds in there. Looks very dangerous though. Oh, I can't even break through that. Fuck. I forgot to bring drills. Oh my god. I see Pafungi, but I can't get in there. I can't even get through any of this. Oh my goodness. Alright. How do I get through that? I don't think I can get through this. I'm pretty sure it's like a solid wall. Yeah. I didn't bring drills. Alright, I need to come prepared next time. But yeah, I see like two Pafungi seed right there. Or plants. Alright, these two right here. And I only need what? 10? Oh, I see more over here too. I just need to know how to get in. This is dangerous too. Oh, that's an entrance. That's an entrance. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be dangerous. Oh, they can't reach me. There's like a little lake right there. They can't reach me. Oh, there's one seed right there. One seed. I see 2 plants, 3 plants, 5 plants, right? I see a seed and 2 plants on the ground. So I might be able to get the fungus I need from this. Oh, I got hit. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gone though. The angle is so bad. So I gotta watch out for those 2 thorns that could stun me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. 7. Oof. And then 8, 9, 10. So I need 3 more. I need to figure out how to clear these guys. That's the thing. Come on. Okay. Oh. Oh, he can't hit me. He can't hit me. Well, this is good range practice right here. Alright, well. Let me see if they come after me. Oh wait, I can't pick them up, right? Yeah, I gotta get rid of something. What can I get rid of? Quick thinking. What can I get rid of? I get rid of the shrubs, I guess. So I can pick up the seed in my bag. Why aren't you running after me? Oh my goodness. Testing fate. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, they're gonna keep spawning too. Oh, I can't. Oh my goodness, I have to... Okay, well there's 1 seed in there. I should probably get that, huh? Or a plant. I don't know how valuable this is. This might not be valuable. Huh, what do I want to get rid of? I guess I'll get rid of this one. Or no, I think the feather is not as valuable. Oh, that guy's in the corner too. Okay. All right. What do we got? I got 4 seeds. I need 6 more. Oh no! Get out the hell! Oh, get oh. Testing my luck. That was bad. Very bad idea. Tempting Fate, that's what it is called. Okay. Okay, so there's like 4 seeds. There's four plants right there, but it's guarded by 2 thorns. Oh shit, I got hit. Okay, so right here, boom. Okay, so 5 seeds, 6 and 7. I see 6 and 7 right there potentially. So risky running through like this. And maybe these guys will drop some. Let me drink some of this. Okay. Oh, I got a seed off of that guy too. 7, 8. I see 8. Okay, so potentially 8. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna run through. And I need to... Well, I'm gonna eat this. And I'm gonna run through and try to dig it. Oh, oh, oh. 8. Alright, I got 8. Shit. So I need 2 more seeds. Alright, productive, productive. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. This is not safe. Not safe. I should be happy I got 8. I need 2 more though. Okay, well, maybe this farmer will give me something. Nope. Oh, you got a gun, huh? Nope. Okay, well, I definitely should be happy that I got 8. I think this is my rail track, right? Isn't that? That's part of my rail system. Larva meat. What do I want to leave behind? Actually, there was a little chest over here, right? Yeah. What do I want to leave behind? I guess no, I can leave this one behind. I don't need that. What else do I want to leave behind? Alright, I'll take everything else. Oh, this larva meat. Okay, I don't see anything else in this area. Nope. Okay, I wonder if there's another entrance over here. Doesn't look like it. Maybe, I don't know. No, god damn it. Maybe there's a back door. No. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like a back door either. Over here. Yeah. No, doesn't look like it. Hmm. Alright, so I got 8 pieces. I'm missing 2 more to complete the farm. Oh, man. How'd you get loose? How'd you get loose? Oh, they probably came from that entrance that I left open. That's probably what it is. Yeah, they came... Oh my god. These guys are like the critters from that that time travel movie with Guy Pearce. Mordors. They just like come out of the caves. Yeah, let me take this away. I don't know if I should just go in there or not. And see if I can get any more. No, I probably shouldn't. I'm really testing my luck. It's not a good idea. I have to figure out how to get 2 more from somewhere else. I'm hoping the farmers drop something, but... Oh well. I need to get 2 more seeds. Alright, well, maybe I should just get back on this thing. Too bad I don't have a rail. It's gonna be a long walk. Well, I actually have a recall. Never mind. I have a recall. Let me just get out of here. Oops. Yep. Back home. Should be happy with the 2 seeds, or the 8 seeds that I got. And maybe I might get lucky with some over here. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Boom. Let me close this door here. Alright, so I got 9. Almost 10. Let's see here, 6 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, now I should do this one right here. Remove. Oh, yeah. Where's the other one? Oh well, that's good enough for me. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Get rid of all these. Pretty sure I have all of these already. Okay, the figurine is new. The figurine's definitely new. Okay. feel like I'm collecting all these little action figures. Yeah, little action figures. Ground tiles. Oh, why was I carrying so much? Oh, no. They gave me money. That's why I wasn't carrying money. He gave me money. Because I sold the items. And then I need to check up on my food. Wait, where am I? How am I? 95, right? Wow. Yeah. Got epic on that one. Very nice. I'm at 96 already. I should probably just put the food away. Okay, what? Glowing epic pudding. Glow epic pudding. I guess I'll stick that there in this corner. I don't know what this is. Okay, glowing berry pudding. That doesn't go in there. Okay. Oops, that one goes here. And what's this? Epic spice something? I guess I'll stick that there. Yep, okay. Alright, and then I guess I'll store that there for now. And then the seeds, I got the 9 seeds. Okay. What am I doing? Putting this in here. Putting this in here. Now we've moved up the chain for the inventory sort. Alright, so the seeds. Damn, I was missing one more. I need a water can. Yeah, I'm missing one spot. I don't have a water can on this either. Damn it. Okay. Well, I just need a water can. So maybe I could get a seed from the bottom if one of those mobs drop it. So yeah. Okay. Well, we're only missing one more fungi seed for that little spot right there. Alright, so we put the water can away. I think this is it. I should probably call it, right? Take a break from this. It's been 20 hours and 34 minutes. So, and how much have I gotten on the... Ugh, 4 more. 4 more. It's not gonna happen today. It's gonna happen tomorrow because I have to like farm all this stuff. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up more items. I might actually get to 97. Very close to 97. Okay. Okay, so I know what this one is. goes in there. Okay. So next time, we should be able to get to 97, then a full 98, and a full 99. So technically, 2 bars, right? 97 to 98. No, 3 bars. 97 to 98, 98 to 99, 99 to 100. So yeah, 3 more bars to go. This only needs 1 bar and 1 bar. And we'll have 65 and 85. This and this, we're going to have to do Hive Mother and grind next time. And this one, we just need to farm up more crops. And then next time, we'll also do this. And this will just run around. So we should be able to max all of our stats out easily. Okay. That's awesome. I got all these little epic food items. Right, those things don't drop seeds, unfortunately. Only the I don't think I got any new seeds off of that. Yeah, no new seeds. Alright, well, I guess I will pause it here. So yeah, I think I'll just pause it here and break from this, and then well, let me put all this away first so I have a clean start next time. Yeah, I want a clean start next time. And then dump the seeds here. I guess I don't necessarily need to worry about storing the seeds in the right location. So I guess this is fine, right? Good stopping point. And then I guess I will work on tomorrow getting that 1 seed left, working on getting the missing gear pieces, the Caveling Mother Ring, the a second petal, second farmer's hat, the 1 seed. What is that? What else? And then maybe a missing ring off of the Glurch. I think I've gotten every item off of every other boss. So, and then we'll continue, I guess, exploring all of this. And then I will probably make some YouTube videos about farming. And then I think that's about it. Or at least my plan for next time. And then clean up the base a little bit, I guess. So yeah. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the new follows today. I'm really appreciative of all the new follows. And for those that's watching this VOD on YouTube, be sure to, switch over to my Twitch channel and give me a follow. And then if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, please join or go over there and hit the subscribe button. And I think that's all I've got to say. Until next time, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys later.